We good? I think we're good now. Alright, we're back to normality. That's very frustrating. I have to Google about that. Okay, cool. Radio. Yeah, that's frustrating. I don't know why this thing does it sometimes, but it's quite annoying. Yeah, but yeah, this camera freezes sometimes, and it's the thumb picture's gone. I know, Sag. Sag. But literally, the only thing I could think of was that I changed the camera focus. So maybe he didn't like that. I don't know. Right, so guys, let's decide what track we're gonna do. So we have the Tsujigiri cars, and we need to pick a track. I'm thinking about Irwindale, guys. I want to do a nighttime track. I want to do something nighttime. But I don't know, does the track have nighttime lightings? I can actually check that very quickly. Let's do a little social. Let's do a social experiment. Irwindale. And let's go, let's set it to nighttime. Is this another car pack? Everything's working. We're Gucci. We are Gucci. Fantastico. It's another car pack. It's another Pro Cars. But anyway, guys, how's everyone doing? How are y'all doing, guys? But it's not a competitive track. Just basic VDC. No, these cars. No, these are the one that's on the server right now. No nighttime lighting. Alright, okay. Be gone. Maybe you guys might have an idea. Let's share just chilling. Okay, let's do this. We need to find. So yeah, I want to do competitive nighttime track. Mazzano. Just basic VDC. No, they're the new Tsujigiri cars. They're basically VDC cars, just with their own kind of twist on them. It's quite a bit of fun, actually. We could do Road Atlanta. Maybe we'll do Road Atlanta. But we'll have to do some kind of management there. We've never done Road Atlanta in a public session, simply because it is a track that's horrible to try and manage, right? We could do Mazzano. Oh, chat, we could do Mazzano. What else do we have? What's happening, Winters? With Tamada. Project Ski with the follow. Welcome, Project. Thank you for the follow, my guy. Tsujigiri Yas Marina. Yeah, we could do that. Firstly, seeing me in Alistar. Oh my god. Alistar, man, I remember that. I remember that event. That's a good memory right there, Kill. Thanks for sharing it, dude. Dude, I was a young kid then. I mean, guys, I think we can be civilized enough in that we can like look after each other and not. Yeah, let's do Road Atlanta. Fuck it, let's do Road Atlanta. Let's just make sure we'll do Road Atlanta first, and then if anyone has a link to the Tsujigiri Yas Marina section, we'll do that one. Excuse me, we'll do that one too. I feel like we can be civilized enough that we won't fuck up. Oh, look, there's Reese and Connor. That was a long time ago. That was a long ass time ago. There we go. There's some lighting. I mean, I think I have the wrong. It's not super bright for me, but I think I need to enable something. Ah, well, fuck it. Anyway, it's brighter than Irwindale, which is the main thing. Alright, let's do that, chat. So what we're gonna do, just give me a moment there, guys, while I just update the server to that track. Let's go, let's do Road Lancer first of all, and then we might hop on over to, Yas. Pretty sure you guys have that version of the track. And I need to set the daytime, nighttime to super late, don't we? So what do we need to do that? What do we need? Time. Oh, there we go. We said it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Alright, that should be fine. Save. Let's upload that. So we'll do the same cards as what we did the other night, guys. Let me actually swap. Do boom boom. Oh right, okay, thank you. What's up, Crazy? How are you? Abort. I hope the server is actually running at the right time. You're gonna keep your lights off? Am I gonna watch the FIA? I am, son. I am, Johan. I am. That should be very interesting, dude. Guys, have you seen the track layout for oh my god, someone just liked 1500 posts of mine. Thank you, whoever liked my Instagram posts of like 7,000 of them. Let's have a look. So I saw some runs. Do we have a proper... Let's actually... is that it? I mean, I think this is the track, isn't it? I think they have an extra transition in it now, right? Oh, I don't know who that guy is. There's Bluesy. But they seem to have... hang on, do we have it in this shot? No, maybe not. I don't know. I saw some clips of the new track layout. Like, look at that. You see, that's the finish. Benedictus Chirbe. Golovnia and Nick Knack. Nick Knack, Paddy Wack, give the... Shut up, Alan. Oh yeah, this, okay, here it is. Okay, I think you get a good idea of it here. So, it's different, right? As Psycho, as my mom calls him. So instead of like doing the, you know, the long wall here, look, we actually transition. They actually transition into the other part of the track, and then they go and do a long wall at the end. So it's really interesting. That's track. I wonder, did it have any stories? Oh, that's James. Gotcha. Oh, Jack Shanahan, boy. I think they might actually have a clip here of the track layout or something. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I'm pretty sure they have something there. I'm not sure, but we're gonna drive on anyway. Yeah. So I think the track layout that we are used to doing on AC is like, what time is the server at? 10:45. That's too early in the morning, right? I want it to be later at night though. Either way, we'll do a few laps. Oh yeah, they usually have like, so how many what do we usually do on Bikernicki? We have initiation, transition 1, out to the death curve number 1, transition, and then we transition into the long, you know, the long like roundabout area. But now it's kind of going back to the old school like Driftmasters layout, or old school like Latvian drift layout, where they, instead of going into the long last left-hander, they do a transition into like the pit area of the main circuit, and then they transition again to do the long corner. So yeah, it's quite cool. It's different, right? It's got an extra few transitions. And to be honest, I think it improves the difficulty of the track layout. I think it makes it more difficult, which is a good thing. Because like a lot of those guys have so much experience in Riga, right? Especially likes of James and who else is there? Oh, sorry guys, that was super loud. Especially the likes of James and, you know, Sido, or not Sido, but James, Kristaps, Benedictus Sherba, Knick-Knack. You know, they have so much experience in the track layout just from being there for years. I suppose it's probably a good thing that they've just changed it up a little bit just to make it a more even playing field. What a camera view is this? What? Oh boy, oh my god, something's not right here. Oh, the pitch, that's the problem. Oh, we'll fix that. Yeah, it's a bit like that Pontus, but it's a bit longer. It has an extra transition at the very end. So like you do that final flick right towards the tire wall, and then you stay powered on, and you do one last transition, and you run another wall along the end. Yeah, I'd say tire wear is probably quite serious there now. It's way too dark. Yeah, it's quite dark for you guys actually, isn't it? On you guys in stream. Yeah, it might be too dark now. Maybe I will brighten it up. I just want to do some nighttime drifting because it's been a while since I've actually done any nighttime drifting. And I'm sure there's people that won't have it on either. Oh, okay, no power. Interesting. I think I have a load of settings turned off, to be honest. Let me just see. Where's my filters? I'm on Soul. That's a bit better, isn't it, guys? Is that better? Can you see that, Inzi? Oh my god, how did you manage to do it? I probably have my soul down. I probably have my settings down too much. We could just change it, to be honest. I might just do that. For you, the track has no lights. Yeah, you might have to turn on some stuff crazy. Or do we change it? To be honest, it's been ages since I did it. It should be just plug in and play, but if you don't have Soul or a bunch of other stuff, it will be nighttime for you. But maybe we might go off and we'll fix that. I see some people don't even have lights turned on, so they probably don't even have it turned on. Right, okay. Yeah, I might just turn it back onto daytime because I don't think people can see. Have I seen Clarkson's farm? No? Like Jeremy Clarkson. What's up, Falcon? How are you? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Yeah, okay, let's change it. I don't want to deal with this. Yeah, let's just change it because nighttime seems to be causing problems for people. I'm just going to change it so that it's not going to be nighttime, basically. And we might stay on that track for a little bit longer. We might go on to something else a little bit later. I'm doing good, man. Wait, what do I want to do? Conditions. Dude, the ice cream is coming to kill me, man. Radio. Okay, so we're going to change up the server here, guys. I want to do nighttime stuff, but I don't know. It just causes a problem because people don't really have everything set up the same. So it's like, if I set it to a certain like brightness, it doesn't suit everyone, unfortunately. Yeah, it shouldn't be dark though. I don't know why people have issues with it being super dark. It's a bit dark for me, but it's not the end of the world. Unless people have like an old version of the track or something. I know that should be updating right now. With some new, yeah. Oh. Yo, what's up, Tobias? How are you? Yeah, potentially crazy. Like I have it set up fully, but I feel like even what I had there wasn't correct, you know? Yeah, let's just try this. Oh, that's probably the case. Yeah, you're probably right, Alexander. People just probably need to just re-download the track, so. Oh, I nearly died. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, did I die? Maybe I did. Ah. All right, let's drive James Eads' car. You're meant to swallow, not choking. I completely agree. Still hasn't learned to drink. I'm surprised I haven't knocked it over, to be honest. Oh, I just realized my tire pressures are all wrong. Car pack, exclamation point, cars, if you want to get the car pack juicy. I have that completely wrong anyway. I don't know what the default pressures are. 22 something. Gearing is a wrongaroo. That should be a bit better. And yeah, we'll try that. Oh, I don't know who that was. Let's close this down. Rightio, here we go. What's the Dash app? It's a custom one. I've actually been working on this one, so you can download the base one called P-Dash. It's on Race Department. But yeah, there's some other ones out there. You've got some different designs. But this is one I've been working on for a tiny bit. The car parks take forever to download. It's possible. It's possible that maybe they need some other links to it. It might be the one that you're using might be like have too much demand or might be gone. So it might be worth double checking to see if there's other links out there. I don't know if there is. Not a bad run, guys. I think my gearing's a bit long, but anyway. The RTR and the keyhole's a weapon. I feel like we should go. These cars stop so much faster than the VDC cars, guys. Yeah, they stop so much quicker than the VDC cars. It's ridiculous. Is 14 just defeated you? It can be quite tricky. These cars are quite similar to that of the VDC cars. So yeah, you need to kind of have your wits about you when you're driving them. And some of the cars too are a bit underpowered, so you'd probably struggle with grip with some of them. Oh my god, this is a big server of cars. We'll wait here for a second. Not the best cars so far then. They're very similar to that of the VDC cars, so I mean, in terms of competition cars, they're quite similar. Car sound is a bit low. Let's try that. Let me know what you think about that. Joe, you fucked me up! How the fuck did I get hit in the door? What the hell? I was like on the inside of the track and I managed to get hit. Oh, okay, that's not what we want. Some weird damper stuff going on here. I think we're gonna go cheating, guys. I think some of you prefer to watch from the roof camera anyway. How long do I stream? Usually it's about 11:30 to 12ish on a Friday. Doesn't miss. Yeah, these cars have a lot more side grip than the VDC cars. Yeah, which is all just pure tire. The tire model in these are a bit different. There we go, we're now looking fancy, aren't we, boys? Whoa! I think we could probably join this queue of cars. These cars have way too much side grip. For my personal liking, anyway. There is a point, like, my opinion, when it comes to tires and stuff, right? There is a point where having too much side grip is negative. Coming for next season in terms of cars or like updates? Is it for VDC? I don't know. I doubt it. 3 weeks, Enzi, that's a bit of a time to be away, my man. What are we waiting? Oh yeah, we are waiting for cars. I was like, what is taking so long? There's a lot of people in the server, guys. Yeah, after 10 hours of driving, you get sick of driving. How are people hitting me, guys? You define gloves to your sweaty hands? Yeah, there's a lot of different glove companies out there for sim drifting anyway, or sim racing in general. But mountain bike gloves I heard are quite good. There's quite different kind of gloves you can pick up. Yeah, it's a bit too small. That's why I don't like doing these crossover tracks with lots of people, because you end up having to sit in the start line for quite a while. I don't even want to put on the stickier tires, because I don't even think it's worth it. And you can tell the people that do have them on because they're kind of struggling in places when they're leading, and even chasing. The thing is, you don't even need the soft tires. Maxing all the diff settings. I found to be kind of negative sometimes though, in the sense that, like, yeah, you max it all out and it's good, but the second you let off the gas, it's quite negative. Did I use a DD1 or DD2? I used a DD2. Pain in the ass to set up, but once you have it set up, it's quite good. Looks like bumper cars. Yeah, I would probably end up changing the track, to be honest, because I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of tracks like this for a server, because there is too many people in it, to be honest. You have a DD2. Yeah, well, the settings that I use kind of got like 90% the way there. I didn't really feel... I didn't feel that much better afterwards. But there's a Twitch streamer, he goes by the name Optium Rapti. He has settings there that you can use. And out of the box, yeah, what he had felt quite good, actually. I'll give him a shout out. I need to set up a command that shout outs to people. Ready for video series, critique new drifters who are making basic mistakes to help understand what they're doing wrong. And it's not a bad idea, Wo. Definitely something to think about in the future. Oh, he doesn't have a clutch. That kind of, yeah, that's kind of a pain to deal with, Calix, in fairness, yeah. Yeah, we're changing track layout, guys. I'm not dealing with this. Has anyone tried a G29 with a regular racing wheel? Personally, I personally haven't done it myself, but I don't know if it's worth doing, right? I mean, if you're willing to take the risk and spend a bit of money and try and see, do so. But I feel like the Logitech, once you just turn up the 4C back like to like 120, 130 or something in game, it does make it steer much better. With the racing wheel though, it's probably a bit too much weight added to it. Potentially. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe people with a bit more experience might be able to help you out there with the Logitech stuff. Well, you guys don't have DMVC tracks. I was going to do a DMVC one there. What else could we do? Let's do one of the old school. Yeah, let's do BSTC Suzuka. You guys might know this track. Bushido style, right? And he's on Twitch. His name is OTM Rapti. I'm sure someone in chat might have a link to his channel. Orlando. I don't think we have a good version of Orlando that's public. Ruapuna. We could do Ruapuna actually. We figured out there was too much stress on the wee cheap setup. Try it before an upgrade for the sake of knowing. Hapney, is that in regards to putting the steering wheel on a Logitech? Yeah, there you go. Twitch OTM Raptor. He has some Fanatec DD1 settings there, or DD2 settings, which should help a lot. I had to make some tweaks to them. I didn't think out of the box they were like as good, if that makes sense. But a few tweaks on top of that, and it made them feel a bit better. But I simply can't remember what I did. Actually, I might have screenshots. Actually, I might have screenshots on my phone of the settings I did for a guy. What's up, Aziz? How are you? All the way from Brazil. Okay, what's the... Has it restarted yet? Oh, it has. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna try this PS13. Let's try that PS13 chat. Alright, in game, let's go. Right, boys. Or, Monster. I miss the, So, like, guys, I'll be honest, I wouldn't drink a lot of Monster. Alright? I would drink this, though. That's because it's, what's it say? 0 sugar, right? Which obviously means a lot. But my favorite Monster was probably the Lewis Hamilton one. Okay? But they don't sell it anymore. Or you can't buy it anymore, it seems like. So, that's sad. Greens from Latvia. Will you compete tomorrow in Bicker Nicky? Oh no, I will be competing in Latvia tomorrow. I'm in Ireland at the moment. But I'll be sure to tune in. Supporting Mr. Jack Shanahan and obviously James Dean, my Irish buds. So, hopefully they do good. Jack's been picking up that Super quite quickly too in RDS, so he should be quite gelled with that car for that event. Try the Altezza? Yeah, I'll have to give it a shot. Do you have Bang energy drinks? No, but Alana shows me videos of all the time of the, you know, those like TikTok videos where they like Bang energy, Bang, or like that guy, the TikToker, do you know who's like singing really loudly in public. Oh, it's the best sugar-free one you've tried. Oh, really? What's up, Simon? How are you? The Lewis Hamilton Monster was banned in Europe. Really, Kimmo? Too much coolant. Could you imagine? I'm just gonna drive this car out of the bar. I'm not gonna... Oh, holy mother size steering wheel. Chat, I'm not gonna bother going with the cockpit. I'm just gonna go straight to the roof. Cheater cam incoming. What's up, Dirks? How are you doing, my man? Oh, guys, yeah, I need to update the track link. If you want to get the track link, guys, it's in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. That's where you will get it for today, anyway. That bot command. Oh my god, this thing has a bit of go in it. Oh, this thing sounds sick. But the hesitation in the middle of the transition, actually. Yeah, new Sujigiri car pack, Benel. Is that right? Benroy? Hello, Matteo from Jamaica. How are you? Is that an LSX? It is the LSX. It sounds sick. It sounds really good. I need to fix the transition though. It's a bit hesitant on the changing of direction. I wonder should I just like up the camber? Or should we just try that? I could add a bit more toe as well. That might help. Actually, I could probably flick it harder if I add more towing on the rear. So we'll try that. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a bit much, but we'll try it anyway. And I wanted to disable. There we go. Right, I should get my frame rate back now. Why don't I compete in ESDA? I don't know. I just want a break from competitions, man. I've done DMVC and VDC back to back every weekend for like a month and a half straight. Yeah, it takes its toll when you practice like 6 or 7 hours a week. So yeah, I literally never got a break. So happy enough with the break now. It kind of motivates me now heading back into the next season of competition stuff to put time into it again. I just feel like that if I was to do ESDA, I would just completely lose interest and not put as much effort into the next season of VDC. Yeah. Right, here we go. Through the chicane we go. Oh, we're dead. I think we need a longer fork here. It's fast. You find a little ARB on the front would help. Yeah, I would agree. Especially at tracks like this, probably would help a little bit. Yeah, let's lengthen the gears. I mean, I could actually increase the grip, which would probably do the same job, honestly. So we'll go with a 220 kilometer fork here. Oh, it's not in the discard. It should be. It should be up at the very top, crazy. I'm almost starting to put it in there like months ago. There we go. Oh, steering's a bit heavy. What's this at? Oh, it's at 80. Alright, let's try and chase one here. What's up, Shane? How are you? Whoa! That's the interesting about this engine. If you keep it up in the revs, the gearing is too short. But if you're too low in the revs, the gearing is too long. It's interesting. What's up, Reese? How are you? I'm doing good, my man. Oh shit! Fuck. Yeah, this track is quite a high horsepower track, right? Isn't it? You can't find it on the discard. All right, if you can't find it on the discard, guys, just try googling it. It shouldn't be that hard to find. Yeah, because I don't actually have the link off by hand anymore. Yeah, I know it's the bot. I need to get rid of that bot or that command because I just can't keep on top of it, updating it all the time. I'm a little lazy when it comes to stuff like that. By the time I'd like have the command and everything set up, like literally everyone who needs the link will have it gotten already, you know. Do you think you'll make a video how you set up your tunes? Yeah, we'll get to it at some point, Darren. I'm just being kind of busy with stuff at the moment, so... And it's been kind of bumped down the priority list. Yeah, true. You're right, Kimo. Yeah. I need to set it up, because, yeah, Alana is not going to be round so much anymore during these times. Because she's working full-time now. Okay, what do I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to up the tire pressure. Like literally, the stream today, right? The sponsor logos, right, or our partner logos that are on the screen right now that you see. I literally set that up just before the stream started, so That's how organized I am right now. I'm a bit all over the place. Bit of weird on the rear. You found it? Oh, good. Radio. Who's this? What's Collie? What's up, Collie? How you doing, man? Back towards clip. Transition out to the next zone. Don't have a fifth gear. Could do with a fifth gear, to be honest. You commented direct link. Where'd you do it? Where did you do it? I don't really see it. Did you do it on YouTube? You see, the thing with YouTube, right? I actually have 0 moderators for YouTube in general. But the thing with YouTube is that it blocks a lot of things by default. So, where'd you do it? Oops. So there's like some stuff that people post. Like there's some people comment in the chat, right? So someone was in chat asking me to say some particular word, and like YouTube automatically just blocks it. Like, this guy was spamming it. Whatever he wanted me to say. And YouTube automatically blocks it. So like, if you put any curse word or any other word into YouTube chat, it blocks it. So it could do the same with the links as well. Yeah, just throw it into Discord, and that'll be the easiest way for me to look at it. This thing is fun though. I like the sound on it. Oh, we're gonna have to track. Kinda. Actually, a solution around the gearing side of things is just to add the grip your tires onto it. Let me do that actually. I am very good. Amoosts. Oh, that's awesome to hear, man. Welcome from Brazil. Oh, you just posted it to general chat? Okay, cool. I'll have a look at it in a moment. What are you, my neck effects? Juicy, I have a video on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. Yeah, I think everyone in the server right now, guys, just run medium tires. Don't run the softs. Let's all stay to the same tire. Or either that, or else we all run softs. One or the other. Because I think the problem people are having is that they have way too much grip. They just can't drive the car. And I think that's why maybe people might find these a little difficult if they are struggling at all. The soft tires are just a bit too overkill in my opinion. Let's just lengthen the gears a bit more. Name of the dashboard, P-Dash. Not really ideal that was it? Oh, that's not ideal either. Oh, it's a fast boy once it gets going. Once this car gets going, it's quick. We tried drifting with the mouse and steering wheel. I tried to do it before, but I couldn't get it set up correctly. I think I must have had something wrong. Oh, we're understeering badly there. Not a bad lead run. That's pretty good. Hello from Brazil. I'm running 900 degrees. Enjoyed using WDT21s. Yeah, it's kind of refreshing to go back and forth, really, Winters, isn't it? Diego with the follow, a Moose with the follow, King Film with the YouTube sub, Price with the YouTube sub. Thank you guys for the follows and subs, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. So if anyone wondering what we're doing tonight, we're just drifting some pro spec cars from the new Suzuki Pro Pack. So if you want to check them out, do ! cars in chat if you want to pick them up. You can join the server as well if you want, guys. ! server if you want to join. Or you can join us on the Discord as well to get everything else, such as track download links, car download links. Server link, server password, etc, etc. Thrustmaster teacher under our settings, it's all in the Discord, so make sure to give us a follow or join us all there. You type the guy's name in chat with the DD2 settings. Impeccable, his name is OTM Rapti. OTM Rapti. Am I Irish? I am Irish, I'm from Ireland. Down south. Oh, okay. This is a kind of a hard car to chase people in. Not that it's hard, but it's just the gearing with the power that it has is just a bit different. You're in Cork? Oh, nice. Not far from me, so I'm in Cork as well. What's up, P-Dubs? How are you? How are the real championships going? So I haven't competed in a real championship since February of 2020. Just with COVID and everything and the pandemic, I just haven't had the opportunity, and there hasn't been really anything on. The Irish series has been cancelled, or is cancelled, should I say. There is no championship in Ireland at the moment. So I'm currently rebuilding with my team and partners and stuff. My current car, Evo 1 as we're calling it. And we're currently building a new car as well that's currently at Group D with a bunch of fabrication stuff. That one's getting built at the moment, so hopefully by the end of the year that car will be finished. So we have two cars, and if any events or championship happens this season in Ireland, we'll do it. If any, but we'll try and do some UK stuff by the end of the year. So I won't be competing in any full championship, but we'll be trying to do something at the end of the season. Oh, I didn't even see him. Yeah, this car falls out of power, its power band really easily. This car probably only makes like, I don't know, 800 horsepower or whatever at the very top, but mid-range it probably only makes like 500 or something. Oh. Right, let's try something else, guys. What's up, Emil? How are you? Andre, what's up? What car can we drive? Let's try the Mustang. Yeah, someone asked about the Mustang. Let's give it a shot. Makes 940. Yeah, but it feels like at like maybe 3/4 of the rev range, it probably makes like 600, which is not a lot in comparison with the one the grip that it has. What's the music like, guys? Is the music loud enough or what? Or does it need to be quiet? Oh, low boys. Is this a bouncy car or what is it? Let's just drive it and see. What is this camera view? Camera views are a bit messed up. How am I? I am doing good, Emil. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. We just got absolutely taken out of it. We'll do some cockpit stuff from now. Doesn't feel less? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh, what in the fuck? What did I just... What the hell is... Come on, guys. I'll start kicking people out if people can't behave. Oh my god, this thing is actually really easy to drive. What the hell? Oh, it's all good, Moose. It's to be expected, man. Like I don't really care that I get like people that dislike me for not making mistakes. Oh Jesus, guys, I can't even fucking drive right now in competitions and stuff because it happens to everyone. You know, you get so competitive that you want someone else to win and stuff, and I get it. I completely understand. I have not done one lap here. Either I've been taken out or else I crashed myself. This is a set of Corsair. Oh, this car is tricky, guys. Hang on now. Well, it's easy. It's just, it's like, it is easy to drive that encourages you to drive harder than what you probably should be driving. You know what I'm saying? Let's cheat. Let's go to the roof. Let's go and cheat. Yeah, P-dubs. It's the command is wrong. I need to delete that command. Let me. Do you want? I'm just gonna do it because I keep getting people messaging me, asking about it. Your mom caught your breath of alcohol. Probably, yeah, I mean, be careful with that. Just check out the, if you're looking for a track, guys, check it out on the Discord. It should be there. One second, chat. One second. Let's log out here. Let's log in with Twitch or YouTube. In Brazil, we all live by VDC. We hope for you to make mistakes. With Victor, for Victor and Adriel. Yeah, no, like I said, I completely understand. Like, I get on great with Victor, and like even Victor and I have a great like rivalry between us. So it's always great to battle Victor and kind of like, you know, have fun with him. There's been times where like he gets beaten by me or by Reese, my Project Academy teammate, and vice versa. It's the other way. It happens the other way around too. So it's just all about fun, really. What? How many commands is there? Okay. What have I done? Oh yeah, I was doing this, wasn't I? There we go. Anyway, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna pop to the roof just cause just to get used to the car, and then we might move on to something else later. Right, okay, let's swap this over. So I don't think, I mean, is anyone kind of curious as to why I use the roof camera? Has anyone like really fully understood why I use it? Or does everyone kind of understand why I use it? Oh, sketchy. Running wide. Because I like cheating. You don't get it? Hoodview gang, more awareness. Because I'm from the hood. Yeah, so the reason being, right, is that literally this is the camera view that everyone uses in competition. So everyone in VDC, or like 95% of the field in VDC, oh my god, we're dead. 95% of the field in any sim competition on a setup uses this camera. And either they use it with the head motion, like what I have here with the steering, or else they use a really high field of view. Or some people use triple screen setups, for example, with the roof camera. The reason being is that you just get to see so much more, because you're sitting higher and you can just, you know, see further down the track. You can see over your the guy that you're chasing. You can time transitions better. You can see the track more clearly. It's essentially the same as the Formula 1 esports people or guys using a T camera, right? Like the camera sitting on top of the engine cover of the Formula 1 car instead of using the cockpit camera. It's kind of the same concept. So it's kind of like one of those, I don't know. It is a cheater camera, I would agree. It's cheating just to an extent, but it's within the rules because it's part of the game mechanics. But it isn't realistic in that sense. Jakers with a massive raid of 11. Thank you, Jakers. Hope you had a good stream, by the way. Car's a bit bouncy, actually. Winters, if you're still in here. Winters, did you win this BSDC event? You started watching? Yeah, it's been over a year since we've driven it, actually, I'd say, isn't it? Oh shit! Oh, we're good. What the fuck? What am I reading? How many gifted subs was that? What the fuck? Holy shit, Alpha, what the fuck? Man, Alpha, what a legend. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit, how many gifted subs is that? I can't even fucking count. Chat, how many is that? Wait, I think I could check. 25? Holy fuck. Alpha, you legend. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. What another! You fucking legend. Payday for Alpha. That is nuts. Thank you so much, Alpha. I really do appreciate that. And the follow as well. What a legend. My guy is going nuts. Holy shit. So I feel this tonight. Jake, he must have looked after you too, did he? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, dude. Dash as well with the follow. Thank you, Dash. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, Alpha. That's an entrance to make to a channel, isn't it? It's like, yeah, you just join, quick follow, 25 gifted subs, just, you know, just straight onto it. Thank you very much, Alpha. I hope you have a good night, by the way. Right, that's it, guys. I'm officially retiring as my full-time job. No more real life drifting, guys. We're just giving up. Full-time hot tub streamer from now on. That's it. No, never. Could you imagine me in a hot tub? I don't even think. What would be the point, like? Right, chat. Should we change the track? You got raided with Alf. Oh, Whitley, yeah. Whitley likes these raids, alright, doesn't he? I haven't actually raided anyone in a while, so I need to do it as well. We'll find someone later on to raid. Okay, is this guy letting me go? Oh, I was kind of. You just got on. Bad time to join Worlds. My guy is still going on. He won't shut up talking. It's actually me, to be honest. Oh, I think he's finally finished. No, he's still spamming. Transition back. Oh no! Right, chat, let's change track, shall we? We might add some more of these cars as well. I think we could have more. Oh, wow. You don't like him, Joe? Oh my god, Joe doesn't like him. It depends on the car you drive, Joe.
What?
Oh man, that's fucking nuts. 25 gifted subs, that's nuts. Right. Yeah, dude, the Seto community is awesome. It's kind of all I really stream, and I don't even stream, like, I stream 2 days a week generally. So yeah, no, it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Do you have a load still brake? I do have a load still brake, Emil. This guy right here. What are good settings for Logic G29? I recommend checking out, there's a few settings online, but my good buddy Lawrence Susoswa has a pretty good video on Logitech G920 settings. Jakers as well with the follow. Thank you, Jakers. Welcome to the channel, my man. But that, dude, what the fuck? S15 is so twitchy. But it's literally a VDC card though, Joe. It's literally VDC cars, the B knuckle of the VDC cars, you know? So it's like, you should try driving like the S14.9 of James Dean's car or something like that. That'd be more familiar to what you're kind of used to with the VDC stuff. Can you link it or give me his YouTube, please? I don't know. Lawrence was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still in here right now, but if he is... Yo, gifted sub, cheers. Yeah, Alpha with the 25 gifted subs envy. So yeah, you were one of the, I think you were one of the lucky ones. Joe got one as well. That's sick. Awesome. Right, chat, let's change the track. What should we hop to? What do you think, guys? We could do something completely different if you guys want. We're at 20 past 11. 20 past 10. Jammy Dodger on top with the follow. That's the Irish name if I haven't heard one. You always get one. There was someone's channel as well that I follow, and every time I get into it, I always get a gift sub accidentally. And then there's channels that I like. There's one guy I follow and I watch on the regular. He's got HynesZ, right? I don't know if you've heard of him, but he does some streaming stuff on GTA No Pixel and stuff. And I have like nearly 40k channel points, and like he's got over like nearly 15k subs, and I never get a gifted sub. I'm like, what the fuck? Natural freeloader. N-Ring. Ooh, actually, N-Ring, hang on. What's the other one we could do? What's the other one? What's the other Russian track we could do on Unri? Driftland. Driftland, though, we have to cross over. I try and avoid the crossover tracks, guys, because they just get complicated. Atron. What one is Atron? Okay, we could do Atron, or we could do Red Ring. Red Ring or Atron? What do you think, chat? I'm kind of leaning towards Atron. Atron's a fun track. Or Red Ring, is it? Red Ring too small? Maybe. Who do I watch on NoPixel? Either Wise Guy or generally between Wise Guy and Anthony Z. Atron? Drove it there. What, on ADM? Is that the new one? Is that the new race circuit only that they've only done once? Is that the new one that they haven't done? I do have ADM because oh, okay, the ADM version that I have is Makovo. You're an XQC. Oh dude, how did I know you're an XQC juicer? Atron. Let's do Atron. You'd like to see me hit Avon Rise at Castle Coombe. Castle Coombe. I'm trying to think of that track. What's my opinion, Azerbaijan? Dude, that was a sick race, wasn't it? I only watched the highlights, but the highlights were sick. Okay, actually chat, let's just do Atron, to hell with it. I think everyone pretty much has that. We'll do the Motherboard one. And I'm gonna add a few more cars. We'll add a few more cars. I think I'll remove a few of them, and I think I'm gonna add a few more. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna remove the 1JS14 because that thing is severely underpowered. I might remove one of the S95 Mustangs. I'll add another Soar because that's actually a fun car. Oh no, yellow. No, we'll go green. We'll add another GTA 6. Actually, oh no, I just fucking deleted the GTA 6 like an idiot. We'll add another 2 GTA 6s because I think they're a fun car. I have yet to drive it actually. You want to watch the highlights too? Add an A86? Yeah, I can do that. Anyone's into driving one? What else? How many? Okay, we've 25. We've more than. I can add a few more actually. Sujiri. I can add the A86 SR20. Oh, I might add the PS13 with the SR24. Actually, that's a good little car to add. I'll add that one too. I'll add an A86. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Add more Teslas? Yeah, I'll add another one. I can add one more. Jakers with a T1 sub. Thank you, Jakers. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. Actually, yeah, I think we're good. I think we'll run with that. So we have up to 30 cars now. Oh my god, this is a bit too hardcore dubstep for me. Sorry. Oh, damn. Thank you for that, by the way, Jakers. Appreciate it, dude. The 86 is one mental car. Well, I've just added one, Alexander, so I hope you get it. Unless the Irish guys get it, because the Irish guys love 86s. Alright, restarting the server chat. We'll head on to Atron. We might have a look at another track later. Unni, are you there? No, Unri. Oh my god, dude, I've been saying Unni. That sounds weird. Unri, do you know if the next RDS track is on AC? Isn't that in isn't it like isn't that the new race circuit that you guys have in Russia, right? Is that one in AC? Is the Russian layout in that? I can't think of the name. The next track, I can't think of the name, but I was asked by a certain individual, do I know if it's in the game? You can probably guess who it was. Okay, I think we're good, chat. Okay, I want to try that SR. Tomato. We're not going on Tomato, bitch. Sochi. No, I don't think. Sochi's one of the last rounds, I believe. The next Igora, it's in AC, but it's private without height stuff. Oh, okay, copy, gotcha, okay. Yeah, no, because I was asked by a certain Irish driver, is it in the sim? Because he wants to do some runs on it. Well, that's good to know. So maybe next year, if he does RDS again, he'll get it in. He needs to update the track. Yeah, Igora, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. That's a pretty... It's kind of similar to N-Ring, right? In a sense, in that, like... It's got like a mangy section, right? Like, you know, like a flick across the track section. Unless they do a different layout this time.
What? What? Did I just see?
Jake, a gifted sub to Worlds. Thank you, Jakers, for that, man. Another gift, one gifted sub. Holy shit. Need an update track? Oh, good reminder. I'm pretty sure this is in the Discord, but if anyone needs it, it's just a Motherboard version of Atron. Yeah, Beastie Suzuka was already in the server download links. I don't know who linked it earlier, but someone couldn't find it. Wait, do I not have Atron? Oh, am I dumb? If you need any of these tracks, guys, you can find them in the WDT or World Drift Tour website. Get link. Alright, that should be that command set up. I'll just have to do it on the other one. I just need to do it on this guy too. Just give me a momento. Ah! There we go. Radio. We should be all updated now. Is that not working? That no. Yeah, okay, it did. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for cooperating with me and not being a bitch. Rightio. Okay, so we're in this S13 1via. I kind of reckon this car is gonna be underpowered, considering the 1J S14 that I drove the other night was a little bit underpowered. I just want to check some things. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Just give me a second. Something I wanted to check. What are we at? Oh. Alrighty, let's go. Let's bounce. Let's do it. So, this is Atron. So this is a track based in kind of not far from Moscow, I do believe, in Russia. And it's a fun track. It's probably one of my favorite Russian track layouts because it's kind of got that Japanese style vibe, right? It's kind of like a big open corner with a wall that you can attack on, and then you've got like a kind of like a narrow section for the rear. It's kind of Japanesey style, so it's quite a bit of fun. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. I didn't want to edit that. It was this guy that I wanted to edit. So yeah, it's a really fun little track layout, and it's quite easy. Oh, it's probably not super easy. Why is the camera views all messed up? I'm just gonna go to the roof camera because I just cannot be asked to deal with this. Can't be asked to deal with this roof camera view, or this cockpit camera. So we're just gonna go straight to cheating mode, because why not? You know what I'm saying, guys? Why not just go straight to cheating? I mean, okay, it's not really cheating. It's within the game rules. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a game feature, so it's not really cheating. It's just people view it as not really that being realistic, and I respect that, man. I respect. All right, let's do a run here. Oh yeah, it's underpowered, boys. This this needs a gorgeous engine though. This needs to rev to 9,000. We need to put a request into Sujigiri to put a 9,000 RPM revving freaking, you know, big balls revving engine SR20. It can't be any of this like quiet stuff. I'm just gonna turn on the sound because it was super loud for some reason. Let's go back to this. Okay, so let's make a little. Looks quite cool too, actually, with the Origin Lab kit, Origin Racing Line front bumper, side skirts, rear bumper. Looks quite cool, actually. Okay, so I want to change. Oh my god, it's doing this bullshit again. I have to go back to this camera view. I want to change the gearing. So fourth gear was a tad long, so let's shorten that up a bit. If someone tries to come in and kill me with what car was that? Oh, someone in S15. Alright, okay, and steering actually feels quite good, so we won't bother changing that. Back to car feels quite good in general. We'll up the rear anti-roll bar though. Let's try that. Right, here we go, here we go. Ready, ready, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right. Okay, we spun. I think we're actually gonna go longer gears and just use third gear instead. We'll just use third gear instead. What was fourth gear set to there? Yeah, we'll go 180 for third gear, so we'll do something like that. And I want to brake free. I want to up this. Let's do that. Let's try that. Right, let's go. So chat, what's your plans for the weekend, guys? What are you gonna do? Back Ashton with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. My this thing is quick. Has a lot of grip though. Getting ready for your first summer job. Oh, nice one, Emil. Making a bit of cash, making a bit of money. Upgrade your sim, why not? You know. Oh! Nearly killed Muhammad there. Oh. Dude, this thing is fun. I just wish it revved. I wish I had like the proper, you know, the really screechy SR sound, right? Returning for a weekly F1 to return. Oh, yeah, I mean, remember last season when they had like 3 race weekends in a row and they'd have like a 2-week break or something? That was sick. Like, I never watched any of the full races. I generally can't watch them. I just don't really have the patience. But I try to watch all the highlights when I get once they're out. Oh! This is one track, I think, where the lower horsepower cars can actually drive quite well on. I want to chase someone. Who can I chase? Who's this beside me? Oh! Anyways, is not happy. Literally taking the whole viewing, you know, taking up the whole place for the whole weekend, you know, watching Formula 1. And the thing is, Formula 1 can be quite boring. That's the thing that sucks with Formula 1. It can get quite boring if it's not working out like in its, you know, ideal fashion. That even makes any sense. Doop doop ba doom boom ba dum 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 ba dum dum. Dum doop ba dum bum ba dum 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 ba dum. Let's try that. Try to watch F1 for the first time last weekend. It's probably a good race to pick up, Henri, but it's generally... You'd be lucky if it was that action-packed, you get what I'm saying? Oh, I got dive bombed. That wasn't ideal. That was a sick run though. Oh, Ian's in the 86 Corolla. Let's see how Ian gets in the 86 Corolla. I've yet to drive this car. Oh, I tried to save it. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Mazepin makes it eventful. Oh, you're a Max Verstappen fan, Unri, are you? Why aren't you going? Why would I suddenly lead all of a sudden? I jumped the start line a tiny bit and whoever was leading just stopped trying to lead, it just gave up. What's this point? Oh, typical me, I just like completely scuffed the transition. Oh! I mean, for a little SR, it's able to keep up with a 2GS40, not too bad. Well, since you're young, I understand. I quite like watching, I quite enjoy Norris, Lando Norris. I mean, obviously he's one of us, you know, he's a sim guy, but like Verstappen, I suppose. Oh, that was not a bad one. Still think I get more speed out of this thing though. Maybe I should just put the soft tires on it. The fuck. What's the SC on? Oh, he's on mediums too. Yeah, I think that just S14 is just a little bit quicker maybe. Let's go with actually I think I might up this back up a tiny bit. And I might just do that. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like that. Yeah, let's just drive it like that. By the way, Bottas was driving an LFS. Oh, he used to drive an LFS, really? Like race, drift, or what? I didn't know about that Bottas. Oh, Williams has always been your family team. Yeah, my dad has watched Formula 1 for years. And Jordan was always his team, which is now obviously Aston Martin, right? Which is mad to think. Like the first Formula 1 race that I ever went to, and the only one I went to was in Spa, like 96 or 97. Oh, race. Oh, right, yeah. That's mad to think, like, that a lot of racing has come from the sim for a lot of people. Oh! Mazepin is the driver of the season. Yeah, he's a bit of a meme, isn't he? I mean, it would suck to be in his situation, right? Getting like literally made fun of all the time. But I mean, he has it coming for him, I suppose. I mean, that could work out in his own favor too, like just being known for the meme race car driver, you know what I'm saying? Like, Getting frame drops right now. I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh my god, it's a bit laggy right now. Where's my shit? Oh, dude, I think my hard drive is nearly full. I should probably clean out my SSD. 1 second, guys. 1 second, chat. Just give me a moment. My frame rates right now are not the greatest. Yeah, I need to clean up my SSD. Give me 1 second. Do. Time me up. 11:15. What do you think is the downsides of a lower field of view? I just not being able to see enough wide, you know, like enough to, like when you're straight line, I would certainly say having a higher field of view makes it much easier to time the initiation. But the cons of higher field of view is that you know, you just kind of have to get used to the fact that everything is stretched, right? And some people can pick it up quicker than others, right? Like it's just one of those things you get kind of used to it. But that's kind of the only con that I can really see. But then again, I'll be honest, guys. I've never really experimented with it, and it's not really until you put into a situation and you realize, hang on, okay, this is the real problem with using high field of view. You never really kind of experience that until you know you're in that situation. Like for oh my god, why do I have so many stuff? Okay, this is probably why my SSD is packed. Impact. Yes, let's delete these items. That's gonna take 2 seconds. Or higher. Yeah, so I think when it comes to field of view stuff, yeah, it's just I don't it's hard to really know. I think I need to really like sit down, get used to both situations, and kind of figure out, hang on, this is what this does better, this is what this does better. I think you guys would probably all agree that looking at like a lower field of view is a bit easier on the eyes, and that everything's not stretched, like it's more normal to the eye, right? Whereas a higher field of view is obviously makes it more fisheye lensy, which kind of stretches the image. A peripheral vision? Yeah, no, that makes sense, Emil. That does make sense. I think I might need to experiment with field of view again, because I was a 70 field of view Andy there for a tiny bit, and then I reduced it back down to 65 when I was doing cockpit stuff, and I thought it was fine. But I've even got some ideas changing NEC settings too. Like there's a couple of things I want to do with NEC that I've kind of experimented with before, but I just haven't put time into trying again. So there's a couple of stuff that I want to experiment with there and see if I can improve that. Like, I always believe there's room for improvements. It's possible that maybe like 72.5 field of view is like the best balance of both, you know, viewing and stuff. But one way you can get around that as well is to just move your camera further back on the roof, right? And essentially kind of looking higher and further back on the roof camera, which you could do, and I mean, there's people that does it, but you know, where do you stop, right? Like, it's obviously, yeah, that's a lot of things to be doing. Right, sorry guys. Okay, I've just done a few tweaks that I wanted to make. You use 80. Yeah, I think, was I on 75 for a while, guys? I can't remember if any of you remember. 65, I think it was 70, to be honest. T-Con is 90. I think Winters was high as well for a while. But it's a personal preference, really. I'm not a fan of high field of view, but there might be a good balance between using high field of view and maybe like a lower rotation of neck effects, or vice versa. I don't think neck effects is the answer either, though. Oh, running a little wide. Oh, SR life. Yeah, you're using 80 field of view and 20% field of view, or neck effects. That's interesting. Yeah, I kind of need to experiment with some stuff and see what I'd like more. But I think what I have right now is good enough to do good, you know? Oh. Using 77 field of view, 50% neck. Yeah, I think I run 50%, but I run much less field of view, don't I? I run like 65 or something. Oh my god, frame drop. True gamer in socks. These are my polka dotted socks. Polka dotted. Well, let's do. Actually, I might run a bit more than that. I'm trying to figure out why my performance is bad. So it used to be only on this track too. Right, we'll do another lead run here. I want to do a chase run eventually. Yeah, no, I would agree with that, Unri. Like, I think there is a case for just, like, I can understand why Tcon uses it too, right? Like, no neck effects. Because, like, my movement of the camera is really depending on my steering input, right? So if I'm not, like, the same angle every single time, I can't really rely on using the same same reference points. So I'm relying more on muscle memory more so than reference points. Which I think is something that we kind of do anyway as sim drivers, more so than other... Oh, come on, car! More so than, like, real life. Yeah, but I drove for a long time as well without roof camera or, like, head movement. It was only when I moved to, or when I tried LFS that I tried using the head movement stuff. Because I drove like in Gran Turismo 5 with the roof camera static cam, you know? And in Forza 4. That was a better transition that time, chat. What you think? But I do believe Tcon's onto something with the static camera. I do think there is pros to it. Obviously, I think the field of view is the con side of it, right? Oh man, this is a jammer. Oh. I can't even hear it. Dude, the volume is all over the place. Like, if I want to turn up the music, I have to turn it up to the point of where I can't even hear the cars. Unce, unce. Because he's a cheater. Why don't I drive from inside the car? So in sim competition, all of the top sim drifters use this camera view because it's just simply easier. Dude, I'm getting massive frame drop right now. Oh, I killed Robert. No, 50. NZ. 50. It's 25% either way, if that makes any sense. I think it's like degrees, right? So I think it moves 25 degrees either way. Maybe. It's similar. You can actually set it up very similar to like that in R Factor and in LFS as well, if you really want to. Oh, understeer. All of the top drifters shake my head. I mean, there's a few that run neck effect, VR, but like, I'm not spending like nearly $1,000 just upgrading my setup just to run VR. Not necessarily. Like in the sim, most people, like, I use the sim for technique, like transferring. If I go into oh my god, look at this stupid pitch. If I go into the cockpit view, right, and if I set my shit up right, like, and set everything up to how I like it, at the end of the day, I'm still looking at a screen. Technically speaking, for this to be represented to how it would be in a real car, I need to sit not here, but further back. Like, I need to be sitting, like, if you get what I'm saying, I'm looking at literally two steering wheels right now. So, for me to kind of sit accurately where I should be viewing from my screen, I need to be like sitting here in the car, kind of a thing. Okay? And then if you try and drive that, like, it's literally impossible. It's so difficult. Your viewscape is now narrowed down. You see absolutely nothing. And I mean, yeah, you can go off and you can increase your field of view so that you can see more, but then you get this weird fisheye lens kind of a thing, which doesn't suit everyone. So it does. I don't think there's a good solution to it. Well, I mean, you can use triple screen, but then you have to pay more money on your PC to run triple screen, and then you get a weird motion blur. And then secondly, you could run VR, but then you don't really have the peripheral vision that you would have with triple screen. And VR, while it might position you correctly in the correct place in the car, you can't use your peripheral eyes. You have to move your head to be able to look around, and that also causes a motion blur, which kind of mistimes transitions and stuff. So you can only do this VR with triples. Yeah, literally. So if that's the case, if I want to run cockpit camera, and if I want to sit correctly in the car, I have to move it on top of the dashboard to kind of represent where I would actually sit in the real car based off what I'm sitting right now. So I'd have to move my sim camera like this, and suddenly I'm technically like sitting in the back seat, right? Because my head is where this screen is right now, what you guys are seeing, and which means that my butt is sitting behind the back seat somewhere. So I don't know. I don't know if I like it really. I think Andreas has actually moved to the roof camera now. I think Andreas has moved to the roof. Let's run this. Andreas has now moved to the roof camera with a single screen. It's mad, right? But people are getting rid of triple screen setups and running single screen with head motion and on the roof because it's better for FPS for competition. It's better. It's easier to see because you can see further down the track. You can see over your competition and stuff, or whoever you're chasing. So it's easier. And yeah, I don't know. It's just in general more competitive. Oh, we're spinning. But to kind of answer your question, I suppose, for me, because you can't get it correct, the most important thing about using the sim is technique. So like where you use the handbrake, where you look at the car in front of you, and the timing of the transition, the timing of the handbrake, the timing of left foot braking and stuff, more so than positioning yourself in the real car and kind of getting that sense of speed. Because Assetto Corsa or any video game for that matter doesn't give you the correct sense of speed, which, if that's the case, is kind of a useless tool for gaining information about like getting used to driving a real life car, because I don't really think you can. You can only transfer the oh my god, you can only transfer over the technique aspect of it, which I think is the most important. But I think realistically the best thing to do is to get a big, you know, like the 49-inch single screen monitor, like, and to run cockpit camera with maybe a little bit of head motion. That might be the best balance. But I'm kind of looking at this from the point of view of competition too. Jesus Christ, this music is too fucking loud. I can't even fucking think. Sorry guys. Yeah, I just think that the best compromise for competition, at least, is gaining FPS, because that's important, and getting yourself in the position that you're comfortable in, that, you know, you're not at a disadvantage, because everyone has this opportunity to run the roof camera. It's not against the rules, you know, so it's like, just use it, you know. It's kind of like using T camera in Formula 1. You know, the Formula 1 games, all the esports guys, you all use the T camera like up on the roof because they're just able to see more. And it's kind of the same logic. You don't get, you don't have this weird, like, not the weird, but you don't have the pillar blocking your view when you're chasing someone. So you just get to see a bit more. I need to get VR though. I want to get VR and try it out. I haven't used it yet. You have a sense of speed in VR? You do, but you have to, like in the real car, when I'm drifting, I don't turn my head like this to look towards my side, right? I just turn it like that and use my eyeballs to look. Right, you don't have any peripheral vision. You need high field of view VR headset to do that. And VR tanks a lot on FPS, which then affects motion blur and stuff like that, and screen tearing or whatever. And it just makes it a little bit more difficult for the end user, like, to kind of be fast. Like all the top esports guys, they all use single screen setups and just go to either third person or roof camera or bonnet camera, or they use cockpit camera and just get used to the fact that, you know, they're sitting not in an ideal position. Well, if everyone says you should do, it's weird, it's loud and it's not that it's weird, it's completely, they can't stop it. They can't stop it in comp though, because like literally, technically speaking, according to Assetto Corsa, I'm sitting in the cockpit right now. You know what I'm saying? Like this is onboard settings for Assetto Corsa. This is default, and like I can move it up or down if I'm in the cockpit view. Like if I reset it, like look how fucked that is. So could you imagine if you were to pick these cars up and try to competing in it, and you had to compete in this camera view? Wouldn't it suck? Like imagine if that was Forza or something. So of course, Assetto allow you to adjust this so that you can, you know, put it where you want it exactly. And it just so happens that in competition, or just in Assetto in general, you can just literally move the camera anywhere you want. So yeah, it kind of sucks that the immersion side of it, but at the end of the day, having it in competition doesn't really affect anything. Like if people are competing for immersion's sake, it kind of defeats the purpose of AC competition or any esports competition. You know, you don't really kind of compete in, you know, esports for immersion purposes. You compete in it because you want to do good, and so people will literally find any advantage possible to do good. I'm personally not a fan of the car radar. Do I have it enabled here? I might have it disabled. But you can get this app, right? And it's essentially a car radar. And it essentially means that when you're driving on the screen, you can see how close you are to the other person. And so, technically speaking, that's kind of ruins immersion too, because you could see if you're going to hit the guy in front of you without even knowing, without even paying attention. So, I don't know, there's that as well, but I don't use that because I don't need it. But again, people use it. I don't agree with it, but like, I mean, it's part of the game. It's a feature within the game, and people can access it without really any problems. It's your spotter? Yeah, it's probably not a bad spotter, to be honest. I remember in Forza, when I used to drift in Forza 4, you remember in Forza 4 you had like the distance calculator at the top from how far you were from the guy in front of you? I remember if I was like less than 5 meters or something, I'd know I'd hit the guy in front of me on transition. So I'd used to wait till like 5 to 6 meters, and then I know then I could transition behind. So I used to always like flick my eyes to the top left of the screen to see how far I was from the guy in front of me. Oh, big entry. Oh, that was a good run. Yeah, salty, it kind of depends. Yeah, it kind of depends on how far you want to go, you know, with the cockpit. Like Neil said, yeah, you could go with the what's that? SimLab, is that one? Is that the one you referenced? GT1 Evo. Or you can go with something more basic and pay less money, but potentially have to upgrade in the future with a direct drive wheel if you go that approach. So it really depends on how far you want to go with your sim stuff in the next 2 to 3 years, right? Maybe the force default cockpit cam and having the default cam checked in tech. True, Alexander, that's very possible. I'd imagine that Custom Shade Dispatcher, or, you know, Ilya there from X4 Fab, he could probably do something like that, where he could lock the default camera position based in the car data ACD file. But honestly, guys, there is no KN5 lock, so like I would literally go to the point, right, and I know this is really shitty, but I would literally make the interior of my car like transparent so that I wouldn't have the pillars there. That's literally what I would do. It's such an easy way around it too. You could technically, it's probably cheating, it's technically cheating, there's probably a rule against changing your KN5, but I would literally set this so that it's transparent so that I wouldn't have to worry about seeing through this. That's how I would get around that rule. What does auto position do? Oh, that's broken. But then again, right? Like if I was to use cockpit view, I'd just get used to it. You know, I've no problem with them locking it. You know, like it's not like a case that, oh, you know, it's the only way I can drift. I can drift in cockpit view. I just need to put more time into mastering it, right? Like JSI Mystified is the perfect example of someone who can drift cockpit view like really competitively and really well. And he's literally just got lots of hours doing that. And if it means that I have to spend a lot of hours to gain that skill if they do bring in a rule like that in the future, then I will do it. It's not a problem. It's not the end of the world. Table. Yeah, you could, you know, just tying your chair with, you know, those bungee cords or bungee straps so they prevent it from moving. You can just hide it with the exterior config. It's even another way around it. That's mad. SiMagic M10, Moo. Yeah, I use the SiMagic M10. Let's go Smalley. I think I just broke my steering when I hit Smalley. I broke my steering, did I? Maybe. So I'm now running 70 field of view. I'm kind of curious, do I like this more or not? Who's this? This is Glenn. Let's go Glenn. Alright, he's gone. Why does it feel so weird all of a sudden? What have I done? Have I changed something? No, I shouldn't have. I don't know what I've done. If I've done anything at all, actually. I don't think I changed anything, did I? This is the first on purpose hit. Shake my head. I'm sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to do it on purpose, man. I was just driving extremely hard. And you just got in my way, unfortunately, you know? I'm only joking. Oops, sorry Cameron. Let's chase someone. Who can I chase? Oh. The stupid signs? Yeah, they're kind of annoying, aren't they? What the fuck are we listening to? Future base. Oh my god, here we go. What is going on here? Do I need to raise this up higher or something? Yeah, those banners at the end, they're mad, aren't they? But they're kind of good reference point too, you know, that you can kind of judge them fine, I think. Who are we leading? Raphael. You always find yourself falling behind? Yeah, falling behind the chase is kind of... It's easy to do. Generally though, you just have to be careful not to, like, I suppose, overshoot when you're chasing. You need to kind of pace yourself so that you're kind of always with them, you know? Like, not really gaining too much speed suddenly. Or what we would say surging. This car feels really good with the high caster. You thought it was pretty painful in Motherboard. Yeah, the Motherboard one was quite tricky, wasn't it? And especially in the last transition, if you just ran a little wider as a chase driver, you could hit it quite badly. Which wasn't ideal. Oh, that was not really helping me in any situation. Kind of over-rotating on the transitions now. Why are we over-rotating on the transition? I might soften up the rear spring rates actually. Let's do that, fuck it. What was my rear camber again? 0.2, wasn't it? Set my rear right height to be the same as what it was just there earlier. Yeah, let's run with that. I did not touch you there, Joe. Alright, let's do a big entry this time. We might change the track, chat. Let me know what you think. Oh, running too wide. Ah! Oh! I think I might change the sound on this SR car actually. I might change it to a different sound. Imagine getting a clean initiation. Oh, you little troll! Good to see the 1V. Yeah, dude, the 1V is fun. You find this track fun? Well, you can even drift this track as well with low power cars too if you really want, so it's possible. Ah, I lost boost! I think I was dead anyway, to be honest. I think I was spinning. I just like transitioned there behind Joe and I was like, oh, nothing, nothing. Come on, car, go, go, go. You just can't drive them anymore. Did you have a VDC license before, like Neil? Oh, running wide, bitch. Yeah, I realized every corner of this track is tricky. A couple of years ago, yeah, I think I remember. It might have been to Scuba one season that I competed in. It was the first season of VDC. I think you might have done the first or one of the rounds, and you qualified first or something, and then I think you just never showed up after that event ever again. I think with pro cars, the enjoyment that I get out of the pro cars is just simply competition. Like, yeah, I think it's just simply competition, really. There's something about just launching a car in really, really hard, like especially on a track like Atron, and just like keeping it planted, knowing that with your 600 horsepower that you know that like you'll finish the corner. Oh, sorry, Raphael. I was expecting him to break there. Surprised you remember that? Dude, I remember a lot of shit. I remember the first time I was born. No, I wasn't born. I don't remember that. But no, I remember when it comes to drifting stuff, I remember a lot of stuff. I couldn't tell you I couldn't tell you where I qualified exactly for that 2 Scuba rounds, but I remember getting knocked out quite early by one of Ericus's Ericus Jercus's guys. By the Drift Devil guys. I just remember it was Lucas Kelizvetsky. Oh my god. Basically, you know the Semitic Lucas guy. Peter Weizsäck spotter won the first 2 rounds. That's all I remember, really. You are here. What's up, Semitis? I'm trying to think who first. I think it was one of your friends, Semitis, that beat me in the first VDC event that I did. He had a C33 Laurel, you know, the yellow one. I think it might have been one of your guys, one of your friends. Was it Edgar's or something? Oh, Evaldas, yep, that's it. I remember I initiated and I just went straight into the tire wall and I was like, oh my god. I'm pretty sure that was the season as well that you eventually finished. Was it 4th or 5th overall, and you just like pipped me getting 4th, or was it 5th? I can't remember. All the best, P-Dubs. Thanks for joining, man. See, the problem is these cars have so much side grip that you can't really like let the car glide in, you know. You initiate and you have to go straight away, because if you don't, then you're just going to straighten up, or you're just going to not drift at all, really. So it's really different to the VDC cars in that sense. Oh, we're dead. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the reason you quit was because you're not putting in the hours practicing. Yeah, I think the hours invested to do good, and I think even like Zmidas can agree with this too, is crazy. Like the hours, I mean, like you can learn the track in like 5 laps, right? But you need to find the 1%, you know, the like 1 to 2% needed to be able to do really good. And like that's literally, yeah, the difference. Like I remember there was times where Tikon and I would share how many hours or how many laps we did, And there was one particular the season that Tikon won at the championship year, the 2020 season. There was one event that he put in, was it 1,500 kilometers in. He put 1,500 kilometers for this one particular track. Okay? I put in, was it like 500 or 600 kilometers or something? And I finished second and he got knocked out in the top 8. And it's like, when you put that much time into it, like imagine doing 1,500 kilometers on a track that's probably like, I don't know, like 500 meters long. It's not even a kilometer long, probably. It's like quarter of a kilometer long. Let's say Bikernicki, for example. So like, you've literally done almost 1,000. You nearly done 1,500 laps on a track, okay? To get knocked out top 8. You spent like literally all week preparing for it. Like, oh my god. It's nuts. It's crazy. To compete at the top level of esports is just ridiculous. That's like literally the main reason why I'm not doing VDC or ESTA. Because maybe it's probably not as super competitive as VDC. But if you want to be the best, like you literally have to put ridiculous hours into it. Oh. And I love it. I love it so much. But like, yeah, sometimes you just need a break. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just need a break from it all. Let's watch some runs, shall we, guys? Let's watch a few runs here for a short bit. We'll have a chat. Let's watch some people running walls. I say that people drifting is a mind state. Oh, 100%, dude. It's like 90% of competitive, whether if it's like drifting or racing, is just your mental state. It's just like how you're able to deal with pressure and deal with people. It's the same in the real world as well, right? Like, there's people I know in the real world, okay? All I literally have to say to them is, yeah man, I'm feeling rad, I'm feeling sick, I'm feeling amazing. And the guy will just freak it if he has to battle you. It's just crazy. But it's the same with everything really when it comes to like motorsport or like football, you know, like it's always keeping in. Oh, that's a good line, Ludwig. Oh, that's a good run. Oh, safe. I need to get a run in with Oliver actually. But yeah, it's mad. It's crazy. But you know what? I love it, so I'm gonna keep continuing to do it. I mean, like, what's crazy is that there was a time that I thought, like, in the season of 2020, right, when I finished behind Tikon, I was like 3rd or something in the championship. I was like, huh, well, this is probably it now. This is probably the best that I can ever do from now on. And like, I literally went off and I spent like way more time practicing and stuff and trying to review my runs, see where I was losing, and like try to put that into practice. And it's mad like how once you put time into it and you kind of set up. Oh my god, nice wall run, Alexander. Making me want to drive the Altiza now. It's mad like how to like you can actually really improve as a driver, even though you feel like, oh, there's not much more I can do here. Yeah, just spending time at it, it's kind of amazing how you can improve. So I think it's proven though that I've had a really good season in 2019. Tikon had a really good season in 2020, and then I had a very good season in 2021. So it's really, let's see now, will Tikon just change shit again and just come back swinging and just destroy us all again? Let's wait and see. Oh, the guys from Saudi. Oh, sorry. Oh, nice chase run there. The guys from Saudi doing nice stuff. Good driving, guys. Okay, let's read some chat. Oh, tier 1 sub from Ligneal. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that with the sub, dude. And the follow as well. Ball work with the follow. Sabrina on YouTube with the YouTube sub. Cena Drifts on YouTube with the sub. The Drift Alorian. That's kind of cool. That's cool name. With the follow as well. Drazen with the follow. Chaotic with the follow. Mars MB with the follow. It was an hour ago. I missed that one. Thank you guys for the follow. I'm not getting the drift steering wheel or the car escapes me. The drift. I don't know what you mean by the last two comments there, Sabiki. Drifting is kind of tricky when it comes to like everything. We find that there's a window, and it's like you either drive, you put too much input, or you take not enough input. So it's to be honest, drifting is a lot about throttle control. The more throttle. Oh, Joe taking people out, Joe. Joe, I seen that. I saw that, Joe. That was definitely Joe chat, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was Joe. Joe taking people out as per usual, actually. But yeah, so it's a lot about throttle management. So like the more gas or the more throttle that you use, and the more, like, I suppose, smaller inputs that you give it, generally the more smoother steering will become and the more drivable, the easier you'll kind of find it. But it's difficult. It's very, very difficult to find that kind of last couple of percentage of improvements. Oh, I've turned on the game sound. I know it's super quiet. See, the car stops way too much. I think the cars have way too much side grip, to be honest. Well, I don't know if they have too much side grip or whether I'm just not used to know the side grip. You spend a lot of quite a few hours on road drifts, and do you feel that it paid off? Do you think, like, I suppose the question is, the people that put a lot of hours into something, do you think the hours that you put into it paid off? And it doesn't necessarily have to be like, oh no, I got knocked out top 32, it wasn't useful for me. But like, did you learn something from it, right? Because I think that's like the biggest thing people need to understand too. Is about like approaching how much effort to put into it, or like, you know, how you're doing it, like how you're approaching it. Like what I find, I generally spend 95% of my time mastering my lead run. Because like, I feel confident in chasing people. So when I do start to chase people, I'm chasing generally everyone. So I kind of get a good understanding. Oh my god, oops, okay, I just fucked up there. I just didn't even clutch kick. So I generally, when I'm chasing, I generally, like, like, when I'm chasing people, I'm not putting too much emphasis on just one person, right? Like, I'm trying to chase as many different people as possible to kind of get a good understanding of what everyone is doing, so that I'm not training for something that I'm not going to expect, if that makes sense. Because some people are very quick in other places, or certain parts of the track, other people are super slow there. And if you can kind of get a generic overview, you can kind of put that into good practice when you're chasing people. Then you can kind of map out like what people are going to do before they even get to it. In the real world, interestingly, I don't even chase people at all. In the real world, literally 98% of my laps are lead runs. Go to sleep, Gwen. I mean, what time is it for him? Like, what? 1 AM, probably? You topped quali? Well then, I mean, do you think it's like, yeah. Do you think the time was worth it then? You get used to the side grip. I find you attack more once you use the tires. I can't drive most comp cars and 2Gs. We drive to 2G all the time. Yeah. To be honest though, I find it hard to believe someone would use a comp car and 2G there, you know? But then again, I suppose if it's possible, why not, right? Oh, turbo lag, bitch. Come on, stop with the turbo lag. Stupid SR20. I think my gearing's a tad long, but I needed to have a bit longer. That car is quick in a straight line, that S13. This car's quick in drift, it just struggles with a bit of drivability after transitions and stuff. Oh, your brother's really happy. Oh, he's the rift though? Oh, that's sick. Oh, we'll go. Oh. Not a good wall run there. Shit, what was I gonna do there? I was gonna do something. Come on, boost! There we go. Oh, those guys must be on lower steering rotation. That was a nasty transition from Broom, or Doom, is it? Yo, what's up? What's happening, Brandon? How are you? Yeah, that's sick, guys. There's like, there's a few of the, I think there's a pair of Lithuanian brothers. Is it Ostrikas? I think there's two, Martinus and Darius, I think. I think there's two of them. They both do really good as well, actually. Oh, nearly killed Alexander there. Oh, I killed him again. Dude, that Altezza isn't kind to the collision, is it? I'm doing good, Brandon. Thank you for asking, man. I hope all is good as well with you. Okay, I was never making that. Okay, fair enough. You're not going that way, Alex. I mean, I kind of helped him, didn't I? Okay, not ideal. What was... No, there was no reason for that, really. Senior Retail Sport and Action Sports. Oh, sick, Brennan. That's awesome, man. Best of luck with that. Team 5 walls. Oh, it's probably just me then, to be honest, Brendan. Not used to the long boy of the Altezza. It's not really that long, in fairness, but... Oh, come on. I think the server's starting to die off a bit, so we'll probably do a few more runs. Not a bad run. I mean, it wasn't perfectly in the boxes. Oh, just over rotation there though. When you push yourself. Yeah, it's kind of the most important thing when it comes to competitive stuff or like trying to improve is just, you know, finding your limits, right? Some people will pick it up quicker than others. But yeah, the more time you put into it. VDC F22 is the same. Yeah, there might be something in the middle of the collider, you know, that could be doing it. Because I feel the same about the F22 M2, you know. Because I feel, who was I chasing? It might have been Christoph Ripina and Pavel Karpolinski, right? I felt struggling chasing them, but sometimes I felt okay. And then the generic F22 I had troubles with. Good night, Slidey. Thanks for joining, man. Hope you had a good, hope you enjoyed your stay. Oh. I wonder, could I go with the grippier tire? Would it take it? Would the S13 take the soft tire? Should I try it? Maybe not. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Slidey. I just like look down the chat and I see someone saying GNs. I'm like, oh, alright, that person's good nighting. Oh, he's gonna hit it. He's lucky. What's up, Paul? How are you? Oopsie. Okay. At any point, if you free to spend 2 minutes of practice, well, we could organize something like that in the future, Brandon, if you want. I have to be careful though, because I might start getting more and more people wanting to do that, you know. So. Ah, damn it. This car in low angle transitions quite well. It's just on a bigger angle, it just seems to just kind of over transition a bit. Stop dying on me, bitch! Okay, there we go. Should the chase... Joe chase the Karen? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean, Karen. I'm sorry. Oh, dirt dropping. What's up, Smash Milk? How are you? Oh. No! What car park is this? Is the Sujigiri car park, Brandon? How do I join your session? Cam, if you do exclamation point server there in the YouTube chat, you should be able to get an invite link. Oh, show the car from the outside? I won't be able to drive the car, because I am absolutely terrible at F5 camera. Like, you know, driving from the outside. Well, this is the car that we're driving. It's the PS13 or 1VIA, should I say. It's got like some carbon Kevlar wannabe texture on it. But yeah, little PS13 Origin Labo body kit, front and all rounds. Looks pretty sick. Let's have a look at the wheel unlock. Oh, it's got quite a bit of scrub radius actually. Quite a bit of scrub. Yeah, it really jacks the car up, doesn't it, huh? What's my field of view? Right now it's on 70, but generally I use 65. Oh, damn it. It does this weird thing. If I'm in F5 camera, it tries to pop up other items. No, you should go and get the rig set up, I guess. Be competing at Sujigiri tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably a good, good championship or a good little event to compete in, Brandon, for practicing and stuff, you know. Oh, high caster. Not high caster problems, but yeah, trying to kill me when the steering gets a bit out of control. Let's do a lead run here. Oh! I look forward to that day, Brandon. That should be fun. You haven't been tandeming for a good while? That's a good time to join then. Oh! Oops. Should we chase? Oh, let's chase these two guys. Oh, Smalley and Eppinger. That was a 4-car train. Can you do a side-by-side Of the car view so you can see the wheels. Oh, you want to see the wheels on the particular car right now? Oh, we're gone into the wall. Oh, we're safe. It really does lift the rear wheel off the ground, doesn't it? The jacking of the entity akasa. What rig do I have? So I have a SiMagic M10. Oh, Mac. Oh. So I have a SiMagic M10 with a custom steering wheel and a one of these guys, quick releases. I have a Thrustmaster shifter with a Fanatec sequential plate, custom handbrake, Fanatec pedals. And then the rig itself is just something my dad welded up for me when I was like 12 years old. So I've had this rig for like 13 years. The frame. Which version? It's the Motherboard one. Oh, unfortunately, I got tapped in the front there, which sent me into a yes here. All the best, Slidey. Thanks for joining, man. I want to experiment with the front dampers a bit, so I lowered it earlier, which I don't know if I really needed to do that. Anyway, dude, I've completely forgotten what I do for dampers, to be honest. Completely forgotten altogether. I can't remember anymore. Oh well. I might try something else. Actually, fuck it, let's just try something else. Let's try something else. Dum bum dum bum dum bum bum dum bum. Let's try. I might try. Oh, I might try the GT86. Yeah, let's do the GT86. That should be fun. takes forever to extract. It does take a bit of a while. I think zip files are generally a little bit bigger, but they're faster to extract. I don't know the science behind all of this, but that's what I kind of seen from personal experience. So if I use a zip, it's like seems to be fairly quick, but if I use the RAR, like if I try to extract a RAR file, it takes forever. But maybe it depends on how people maybe it depends on how people like pack them, you know, what settings they use. Take off Travis with a follow. Thank you, take off, or Travis. Skits, what's happening, my man? How you doing, dude? Anyway, we're joining back in the server right now. I should probably swap back over. Why is my... Hey chat, by the way, if my foot cam starts to like move, just let me know, because I generally don't even pay attention, to be honest. Alright, let's try what this thing is like. So we have a bit of caster. Well, I should have driven the other car with the soft tires on. I didn't get a chance to drive it. And I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm just gonna go straight to the roof camera. I can't be asked to sit in the cockpit. Buy G29 and Handbrake. That's not the best, but at least it's something. And super excited. That's awesome, Travis. That's awesome. You have to get started somehow, man. You have to get started somehow. And yeah, Logic is a great wheel. It's like you said, it's not the greatest, but I mean, like it gets you in the door, right? Like it gets you started, which is the main thing. And yeah, I mean, it should be a lot of fun for you. I'm doing good, Skits. I'm doing good. Thank you very much, man. What else have we got? Oh, sorry, Cormac, missed your earlier comment. I know the cars are quite good. They have a lot more side grip than the VDC cars. Which, to be honest, I'm not a fan of lots of side grip. I don't really need it. I don't really like a lot of side grip. I prefer to have like a more balanced car, or a car that I determine the side grip. You know what I'm saying? Instead of the side grip kind of telling me what to do. Oh, that was not a nice crash. It's a lot of preparation, persuading. From an Asian household, doesn't they spend a lot of money? Nah, I respect that, man. Yeah, we have to all start somewhere, right? So. Oh, actually, yeah, I could put the VDC wheel on the chat. Do you want to do? Should we put on the new wheel quickly, guys? It's actually a good thing you reminded me, Skits. I completely forgot about it. Give me 1 second, chat. 1 second there. I don't think I showed you this already, guys, did I? I mean, you've probably seen it. If you've seen it on, you've probably seen it on, well, Instagram if you follow me there, or YouTube. But this is the steering wheel that I received for winning the VDC Championship. So it's from Grip Royal. It's pretty cool, right, guys? It's actually a lot lighter than what I thought, and it's a little bit bigger, as you guys can see. But I don't know if you guys noticed the pattern. Can you guys see the pattern? You see the way the two holes are at the top? Okay. And on the other wheel, it's a different kind of pattern. It's a little bit more, basically the pattern is twisted. So it looks better from the outside, but the problem is the wheel's now going to be off to one angle. So, we'll put it on now, chat, shall we? Let's just add in... What gear am I running here? Generally third and fourth. I just want to add in another scene, chat. Just give me one momento. It'll be... Right, you guys can see with that right now, yeah? Yeah, so you guys can see with that, right? So let's put on a new wheel. Oh shit, I need some tools. Oh, I haven't really thought this through, have I? So yeah, that's the steering wheel that I got for winning VDC. I'm sure you guys have probably seen it already. But where should I leave it? Should I leave it right there while I'm gone for 2 seconds? As long as no one hits me. Hang on, let's just go back to... Okay, now no one can kill me. Leave that there so you guys can look at it and see it and just like, yeah, wow, look at that. And before it falls off and breaks into millions of pieces. 1 second, chat. Oh. Safe. The winning VDC wheel on the winning EDC base. You troll. You modded the wheel for grip while and what did I get a fucking follow on IG? Oh my god, come on, Joe. Alright, let's take this guy off. Let's put on this other fella. Oh, some of the... This steering wheel, by the way, guys, these STR wheels, they're not like by any means perfect. But they are cheap. We'll just take this off quickly. I do have a tool that I can take it off quicker with if I wanted to, but... The tool is my head. Yep, I'm the tool, chat, in this situation. Actually, let's turn on some proper music. Okay, proper music. I would like to turn on some rock, like going... What do you mean my library is not found? Are you, like, hello? Why do I have to now log in all of a sudden? What? Why have I been logged out of my... Actually, Zachariah, you're kind of... Yeah, you're right, but the thing was, VDC went through a weird... Unfortunately, VDC had an unfortunate situation where one of the... They had a staff member before that was looking after all their sponsors. And unfortunately, they had like a situation where that staff member, I don't know, I don't want to get into too much details because I don't know the full story. But essentially, he ended up leaving and taking all the sponsors and stuff that they had with. And so they, so the guys were kind of left with nothing, and so they were kind of left in the dust, you know. But I suppose with VDC, you know, they're not really doing it for any profit reasons, right? So to them, you know, in fairness, a lot of us kind of get a really good recognition just out of the series being popular, you know. Okay, where was I at? If you won ESDA, you could drive a VDC wheel on EDC base and ESDA cockpit. Oh yeah, that's true. I think is the winner wins cockpit in that. Like, it would be quite cool. Like in DCGP, I won a handbrake, which I'm not using right now, and I won an intercooler. So in DCGP, when I won it in 2020, I won a handbrake, and I won I got an intercooler, right? And the intercooler is being put on the current car that we're, you know, updating. Oh my god, this is breaking. This is falling off. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe it will fit. Oh, that's pretty pog. It will fit directly flat. Oh, that's sick. I was thinking it was going to be off to one side or something. I mean, it doesn't line up perfectly with the fucking... Or maybe it won't fit, I don't know. No, I think it's going to have to be off to one side, unfortunately. So literally that's what the wheel's going to be like, guys, unfortunately. The problem is, it's just that this steering wheel manufacturer just kind of mounts it differently. KZ9 with the follow. What's up, Austin? I'm doing good, pretty good, Austin. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you're doing good as well, my man. Sorry, chat. When it comes to putting on steering wheels, I'm a bit pepega. So this the Grip Royal, when they do steering wheels, they kind of you need to buy a plate to mount them properly to get them squared up. And on a race car, it's perfectly fine, right? Because you can just just turn the teeth, but on the sim you can't really do that. So I have to buy a little spacer that aligns the wheel correctly in the center. Is it worth? Good question, ASD. Oh, Chad, that looks pretty sick. Oh. I have to send a picture of this to the VDC guys. It looks pretty sick. And I need to put a picture of this online. I need to make a video out of this. I'll have to do a video out of this tomorrow and upload on the YouTube channel next week. But yeah, basically the issue that I'm having is that right now the steering is going to be off center when I'm driving. It's just how this Grip Royal manufacturer makes the steering wheel, so just do it off center. It's slightly bit. So to mount it properly, you have to buy like a little spacer to put in between. Alright, chat, you nearly ready? Looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Oh, yes, boys. Yes, boys. So yeah, that's the old steering wheel. Okay. So I'm not going to keep this on permanently, right? Because I don't want to destroy it. And I want to keep it as like a trophy, because I think it means more as a trophy than like a steering wheel, you know? Almost look as good as the in-game one. So true. Let me turn on the music now, because we don't need it that loud. Okay, let's disable that camera view that we have. Let's go back to this. So yeah, chat, you can see it, right? Actually, I will say it's lighter than the other steering wheel that I have. Steering wheel is further away from me, so there's that. But you can see it's off center, right? Because the holes don't exactly line up with the other one. What they do to me? Yeah, this is lighter than the other steering wheel, actually. Not a great run with the GT86, but it's pretty okay. Just thinking about what they do to me. You upgraded your G920 to quick release 350mm, you think it was worth it? I think it depends on your situation too, right? Like, you know, you put more stress under the steering wheel when you do stuff like that. So it kind of depends if you're willing to, you know, potentially break the steering wheel, you know. But they're quite, Logitechs are quite reliable. Oh shoot! Oh, whoopsie. Okay. I'm still thinking about. I think I need to lengthen the gears a bit. Oh, a bit of understeer there. I think I need to increase the tire pressure too. Look at this for a chaser in chat. What do you think of the steering wheel, guys? It looks sick, doesn't it? I quite like it. So, okay, we're going to try it on the sim, and then we're going to also try it in the real car as well once it's ready, I suppose. So that should be pretty cool. What else have you got to do with it? Still thinking about. Oh, excuse me. Um. Dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da no 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 no. Yeah, this is a pretty pog song. Yeah, it just sucks that the steering wheel doesn't come so that like you can mount it correctly. You have to buy a little plate spacer, which I'll probably try and pick up soon. Not a bad chase run. Kamari with the follow, thank you Kamari. KZ9 with the follow as well. Thank you guys for the follows, welcome to the channel. Oh, Sakaria with the follow, with the YouTube sub, thank you Sakaria. Panada as well with the YouTube, with the Twitch follow. Thank you guys, welcome to the channel. Joe flicks so far across the track. Fuck you, Joe boy! Joe, come back to me, bitch. J-Side with the follow as well. Thank you, J-Side. Welcome to the channel. I want to make a little change, chat. Oh no, not that high. I just want to go 9,000 or so. There we go. Yeah, we'll go to the same on the rear. Fuck it. Let's see what that's like. Okay, where's my music on? We've lost the tunes, boys. We've lost the tunes. I got some Discord messages. Who's messaging me? Okay, nothing else. Let's start with here. This is a good chat. There we go. Oh, Yoda. Oh. You're one of those guys in this track. What do you mean one of those guys, Joe? What are you doing? What are you doing on this track, Joe? Oh, I got an FPS drop. That's not ideal. Yeah, it was Alexander, but I mean, let's just try and keep it simple. Yeah, no, I do agree. It's that's the purpose of this, or not the purpose, but that's what they kind of all do in this track. But yeah, I felt like, well, just keep it simple, not mention anything about that. Oh, use the entire track to flick? Yeah, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Right, let's do that. That should be pretty okay. Because of the flick. Oh, well, as a lead driver or as a chase driver, Alexander? Because, like, I think as a lead driver it's fine, but as a chase driver it can be quite in it can ruin, you know, it can ruin the chase driver's approach. But then I suppose it makes every initiation pretty much the same, right? Because every lead driver is probably going to flick in if they're forced over there, right? Well, as a lead, yeah, no. I can understand that. It means you can do a massive flick across the whole track, which if you like doing that, like, yeah, it definitely suits you, you know? But, this car has no side grip. It's so weird, dude. Some of the cars have a mad amount of side grip, and some of them have just nothing. So yeah, the steering wheel's off to one center. I'm kind of forced to have it off to one center, which kind of sucks. Mind you, I could probably put it to the other side, but I might have to reduce the amount of screws that are in it. Joe. I got tapped from behind. Ruined my chase. Drill new holes? I could do that. Hang on, let's see, could I swap it around? Because it is kind of annoying. Then again, I don't understand why I'm having a problem with it on the sim and not on the real car. Because quite regularly would I have this problem on the real car and it just never bothered me. Hey Lana, what's up? Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, chat, let's try and see if we can switch this around. How was work, Alana? Busy. Actually, you finished early, so I mean, it's not that... wasn't that busy, obviously. I suppose you did finish... probably finish a bit later than what you should do, I suppose. We will never know what's up. What do you mean you never know what's up? What? What are you talking about, Joe? Oh, ban. Oh, you banning her? Okay, let's get this off. Right, okay, I want to switch this around. Okay, that's straight. You have a deep dish, Alan. Do you think I should get gloves? Yeah, I mean, it's personal preference, Carmuck. I quite like the feel of the gloves with the suede with the steering wheel. I feel like feels more natural to me. By the way, guys, I don't think this is a good idea to do this because I don't think it's gonna line up very well. It just doesn't line up. Oh well, okay. I think we'll go back to start the steering wheel. I think we'll go back to the other steering wheel just so that we can just finish the night off and not break the steering wheel. I mean, you can't break that, it's impossible. It is impossible then. Let's just launch this back on. What if you put it on upside down? I could do it. To be honest, dude, I could probably just recenter. Can I do that? Sorry, excuse me guys, I'm burping. I'm just wondering, could I actually just recenter where it is? Oh, I can! Oh, okay, I can just do that. Actually, I have an idea. 1 second, chat. Let's put it back on. Let's actually try and use it. No, I have a solution. So I can center the steering wheel to be in a different place, basically. Because it's a direct drive, you know, POG. Let's put it back on. Fuck it. Let's actually use it for the rest of the night. Sorry guys, I'm derping right now. So yeah, I don't need the center plate to line it up correctly. So what I'll do, right, is I'm gonna put this on just like what I had it there, like, you know, I don't know, 5 minutes ago, was it? And then I'm going to one second, here we go. I hope I didn't strip the treads putting that one in. Hope I didn't, no. Okay, nearly done here. Now I'm going to here, and I just click center. There we go! Problem averted. We're now running the new steering wheel. That looks a lot better now. It says race cancel, you can't join. Interesting, Cam. Have you entered in the password by any chance? There's a password to enter the server. Or are you getting checksum? Hey, maybe you're getting checksum, are you? Are you getting... Someone's getting checksummed right now. What's up, Manny? How are you? Right, now we've the steering wheel on the correct direction. It just means that when I go back to the other steering wheel, I just have to make sure I line it up correctly. I'll have to send a picture of this to the to Chris and the guys, Chris and Craig. Okay. Ah, there we go. That's better. It does feel a little differently than the other steering wheel. That's just because the other steering wheel is so much wear. It just feels more like leather. Oh, the stream's been great, man. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, Brandon, make sure you delete the old version of the S14.9 just to make sure, because this pack replaces that old one. Race cancel, you can't join. That's interesting. You're not the only person with that problem, Digital. Guys, just make sure you have the latest car pack, unless maybe there's a new version of the car pack that they've just released, and that maybe it's different to the ones that I have. No, I don't think they've released a new update to it. Okay, just checking. I don't know why you guys are getting checksums. Just make sure you have the latest track, or this particular the track, you have the password, and like have the cars installed correctly. I just on the safe side just removed the old version of the cars just so that I didn't have any issues. Cars under steering. Oh my god, I have different camera left to right. Brilliant. Good job, Alan. Nothing's gonna stop me. You just got the one from the discard and it works? Yeah, it should work. Like the Nightbot should have the right one as well. Everything should work really. Keep making sure that Joe isn't keeping angled, so we just give him a few taps. Oh. Doom boom ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doom ba dum ba dum ba ding. Can't get much better than that in the lead. Are you being sarcastic? Oh shoot, okay, big crash. I'm kind of intrigued because this car is really is it front rack? Oh, is these cars a front rack, really? Or maybe that might be the new kit they're replicating. That might be the case. You don't know. The horn? Oh, there's a little horn in it. It sounds like an Italian car. Sounds like a Ferrari, the horn. Just bounce in front of someone. Sorry, guys. I don't know how to be a mod, but if you need one for YouTube, I'd be down. Oh, that sounds good. Whoa. Yeah, I need to make just spend some time there and just give people mod perms and stuff. I could do it with someone on YouTube for sure, so I'll make sure to hit you up. Oh, dude, every chase run ahead in there I messed up now. You had that one in the bag. Dude, you had like 2 wheels over the red line. What are you on about? I mean, it would have been pretty sick though if you made it. But I think I hit you, didn't I? Pretty sure I give you a good old tap. This car flicks really hard on initiation. Is it the camber or what? Why is it flicking so hard? Yeah, I think I might just up the camber some more, to be honest. We'll just try that and see what it's like. I know I upped the toe quite a bit. It just feels like when I'm on like mediocre angle, as I flick, the car just like whips around really aggressively, and I don't know if it's the front or the rear that's doing it. Yeah, hit me, which isn't a shocker. Joe, you're so toxic, boy. Oh, that's actually a bit more manageable now. Yeah, I think this car just needs a bit more camber. I think that's all they need. Yeah, it's actually quite drivable now. I think it needs longer gearing still though. I think I need to be using 3rd gear, not 4th in this particular car. We'll try that. Let's try that. Stream snipe. Are you stream sniping me, Joe? Are you doing like you really, dude? Like really? Like really, dude? Are you stream sniping me, bro? Oh, that was a nasty transition. Oh, it just powered too much of the transition there and I had to over-rotate it behind you. Okay, maybe the longer gearing is not the strat here. Oh, crap, that flipped me around. Hang on, what did I set the gearing to on the rear? 195. Should I go longer so that second gear? We'll try that. You know, maybe. Message me on Discord. Yeah, sounds good, Whoa. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba do 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 do. Right, what's up next? Let's go. Let's try again, Joe. Hit him again. Oops, 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 oops. You're gonna ban me or what? No, I'm not gonna ban you. Like, that's exactly what you want, isn't it? Huh? Not really. I'm only joking. Or am I? I don't know. Something like that. Ah, such trolling. Right, let's try and figure out the front a bit here, because it's doing some quirky things. I would like to try and figure it out. Let's soften up the rear a bit anyway. I could... yeah, we'll leave that for now. Essentially what I'm trying to do is find stability on a lower angle when you... oh, excuse me, transition. And I would like a bit more forward bite if I possibly can. I mean, I could just go up to the soft tires. Maybe Joe's on the soft tires. Maybe that's why he's quicker than me. Or a little bit quicker. Yeah, I just flick super hard. It's just GT86 things, I suppose, really. Maybe it just needs more accurate. Maybe I just need to rise the front of the car. Where's the map download? Do exclamation point track if you're looking for the map. I should have it in Discord too. Well, I should, but I might not have it actually. I'm going to lower down the spring rate, but then I'm going to raise up the car quite a bit. I'm intrigued to see, will that get me some extra acronym? We might just raise up the rear as well while we're at it. We'll make it like a monster truck, chat. What do you think? Why not, right? No, I'm changing too much shit right now. I think I'll just go back to what I had. And what did I have the front camber to? Was like 5-ish or something, wasn't it? Like something like that. Yeah. Make sure you set the camera up again. We still have the same toes or abouts. Oh, the rear toe has changed quite a bit. Oh wait, no, I'm increasing it because it's different. Back that off a bit. Okay, here we go. We have it now. Right. Okay, let's just drive. Oh, camber is wrong. There we go. I was looking at it. I was like, something's not right there now. Something is not, you know. Right, there we go. And not flicking it. What do you mean not flicking it? No, I'm just fast AF. Oh. You're in the meta car, Joe. I'm here trying to try something different. Look at the ride height of this bad boy now, boys. Oh, that's way better, I think. Definitely not as fast though. Bit of understeer there still. What tires is Joe on? Oh, everyone's on mediums to be honest, so it's probably not a problem. Oh, he's on mediums, yeah. Gonna where we're going. Yeah, steering is much more smoother now. I could probably lower it a bit more actually. Cause a massive pileup. Cause a monumental pileup. Okay, let's lower back down. So we had it at 120. Let's go down to at least 100, I think. Hey, lower down the rear, so why not? Even though I'm pretty sure the last time I drove a GTA 6, the VDC one, I felt like that same right height front and rear felt pretty good in it, but. There's Mac, there's the Rifto, there's Joe. Oh, just Joe. I'll go on 10% boost. Yeah, I mean, why not? Like, what, you know, what difference will it make to a driver like you, Joe? It'll definitely just make you even faster, right? Oh shit. Stop increasing my ego. Bitch. You sure about that? I mean, we could try. Would you go an explanation and entry on this track? I can't get it down. Yeah, so you want to obviously fill the first outer zone on the wall. But you kind of want to... Oh my god, there's cars everywhere. You don't want to like straight line for the next zone because it will mess you up. So you want to stay filling that one. You want... Oh! I knew he was going to hit the wall, but I was like, I'll power through anyway. So when you initiate, you kind of want to like fill the first zone, but you kind of don't want to leave it too early so that you're like straight lining or beelining for the next zone. You kind of want to have this consistent arc. Those who had their Sonic confirmed for last event, which got cancelled priority, then Patrons, then Gen Pop. Oh, awesome. So if anyone wants to do some competition stuff, guys, make sure to check out the subsidiary. I assume, Ben, you're going using these cars, right? Like the new car pack. I assume that would be silly not to use the new cars considering you spent a lot of time on them, right? Oh. Oh. For says credit. Are you going to force him to run mediums, or is it kind of like run what you want? You know, like tire size wise, or tire compound. Perfection in the chase. Oh, Joe, you're such a troll. I mean, it was a good lead run. I was quite happy with that lead run, to be honest. How's the new rim feel? It feels pretty nice, man. It's a little bit further away from me than the other steering wheel, so I would have to move the steering wheel a bit closer to me, like the full base. And if anything, I think it's lighter than the old steering wheel too. Oh. Oh. I mean, that chase run wasn't perfection, no. Send me your old one, Kappa. I'm actually not going to keep it on the rig, to be honest, Kappa. I'm going to take it off. I'm going to do maybe a track day with it in the race car. Like one drift day. Do a video like of it both on the same boat in the real car, because that'd be quite cool. And then I'm just going to put it on the shelf, to be quite honest, because I don't want to destroy it, you know. Oh, Joe, sorry. I keep tapping him. I loved hitting Joe. Why do you play with socks? It's a little bit cheater-like. Really? I play with socks because I want to. I mean, I don't... 90% of sim pedals are way smaller than that of the real car. Way smaller. Yeah. I just find that the soft tires are a little too grippy, you know? Grippier than what I would have expected. I thought that like the mediums would have been the softs, if that makes sense. But then that's probably because I'm just used to the VDC stuff, right? Let me try on the softs right now, because I haven't really tried them in a bit. I'll do a lead run with the softs on. Let's try this. I don't think I'm going to be very good. It does, one thing I will say though, like, it's mad, right, but running extra grip fixes sometimes gear ratio issues that you might have. Alright, Lana. I'll talk to you later, actually. I don't know. Straight away, so I'm gonna say... Oh, you're gonna say hello? Okay, you're back home now. I thought you were, like, on your oh, I'm confused. Never mind, ignore me. Sorry, Chris. Oh, fuck. Why would you do that? My poor hands. If you run this grip IRL, the whole diff will explode. True. Yes, you're home now. Alan, are you able to give people moderation? On YouTube as well. Or must I do it? I assume it's only me that can do it. Yeah, with this, with the soft tires on, it's much easier to chase someone that's pretty quick on the mediums. Like, what tires is Joe still on the mediums? Yeah. We'll go back to mediums. I could probably tweak some. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something now. I can't remember. What time are we at, guys? Nearly 1 AM. Oh. Have you tried the new Link ECU cars that came out yesterday? No, I haven't got a chance to try them yet. This is the first time I've been on the sim in a few days, so. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it. You can't even mod on your phone. Oh, right, okay. You're not leaving the bed. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Oh! Oh shit. Rip. Rip. Rip Joe. Virgula. Right, let's go. Oh. Oh. No! I gap too much. If I wanted more speed, what would I do? Dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Could feel alive. Car in the packs so far. I quite like that one view actually, the SR21. That car is quite fun. I just wish I had like a. I would have liked though if it was like a pro, like a top pro spec SR, like a VVL Neo, like it runs 9000 with a pretty awesome car sound. I think that would be rad, revving up to like 9000 RPM. In a bit of oscillation there actually. Oops. Do love crazy SRs? Yeah, there's something about them. It's just nuts. Dum dum bum ba dum da 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 do do dum dum dum. You changed your mind? What do you mean you changed your mind? What you on about, Lana? Oh, sorry, I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Oh my god, I'm definitely not paying attention by the looks of it. Oh, it was 70%. Oh, you're on PC now. Alright, okay. No, I was just wondering if you're able to mod people. You might not be able to. It might be only be me, because I have to properly sign into YouTube Studio, you know, to do it. I'm pretty sure it's only me that can do it. Oh, damn it. Sorry, Joe. See, that's where having a wider field of view with less movement of the head camera would be advantage. Because I could see what Joe would do without having to wait for my camera to turn, right? Still can't join. What's going on there? Jammy. I'm not really sure what's going on there, to be honest, dude. I can see it's in, it's just gone down. Do you want to mod anyone on Twitch? Are you able to mod people on Twitch? What about YouTube? My experiment. Maybe it might need some more of an 90 row burner, but let's try that. How much for the view? I run 60, or right now I'm running 70, I think, is it? I'm running 70 right now, but I generally run 65. Not sure, you can try. I'm not really sure, to be honest, Karen. They're kind of... They all have different amounts of power. Oh, that's better. Just a bit of decel there, the front understeers. So when you decel the front understeers, so once the weight goes back onto it, it's either to do with the fast bump or else the fast rebound. We'll try either one there to see. I think lowest horsepower is 480 and highest is 994. Why do I not? I don't know. Brake bias is like a final thing that I tune, to be honest. Because and anyway, I think every car is a little different, like wheelbase wise and stuff. Ah, that's better. There we go. I'll do a lead run there, Joe. Like, it really depends on the car. Some cars, when you left foot brake, the weight really shoots forward, and like, you really need to back off the brake bias. Some cars, you can left foot brake, and it literally does nothing, right? And so then you need to up the front brake to kind of like put some weight to that front wheel. Oh shit, oh, come on, man. I thought this thing was a GTA 6, this should be short ass. Where'd you get the P-Dash skin? This one's actually work in progress. I still need to finish it off, actually. I've like custom, not custom, but I've like changed the colors of stuff. I've redone the texture of certain things, but it just takes forever to do because you have to create, for each number that you see, you have to create like a brand new file for, right? So it's kind of a lengthy process. So yeah. My feet are at me. Been a while since I've been on the sim for this long, actually. How long have we been on it? We've been on like 4 hours nearly, right? Yeah, I just want a diesel there that This is an interesting car. Guys, I quite like the GT86. Like, there's something special about them. I don't know, I just like messing with it. It's an interesting car. And like, it's a different... It's a similar style chassis, but it's different too, right? I wonder, should I up the rear end? No. Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's just try it. Let's see what it does. What's different? Snap oversteer? Yeah. I think that's just AC things though. You just... when you least expect it. Or like Thrustmaster things, if that's what you're dealing with. Zuxa with the follow. Thank you, Zuxa. Zuxa? Am I saying that right? Oh, there's Johan. What's up, Johan? Yeah, let's do a lead run. Fuck it. Oh, hit tapping the wall. Car feels pretty good, actually. It feels really good in lead position. It just, when you try to like make a quick little adjustment in the chase, that's where it kind of struggles a tiny bit. What gamer tag is life? Oh, Zuza. Alright, okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Wait, what do you mean, Lana? Oh, you can't do it. Okay. I don't get what you mean, Lana. Oh, you mean for your own personal YouTube channel? Oh! Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I get what you're saying, no. I think the engine, I don't know, maybe it's just that car in general, to be honest. It's just the S chassis just seems to have a little bit more forward grip. Interestingly, I would have thought that wouldn't be the case, but it seems to be. Maybe I need to lower this down a tad just for more weight rotation. I can. You were signing on my piece. What? Who do I mod? No, don't worry about it. I was just asking if you could. I need to go find a name and stuff. I don't know who it is off the top of my head. What time is it? It's only 1 AM though. I better log off soon. No, that's... I don't think that was a good setup change. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, oh, you're mad with me now because I made you get up onto your computer, is it? What's the... Why do I throw the wheels so much and have 110% full control? I don't really get what you mean by that, Devin. Like, that's such... I don't understand what you mean by throwing the wheel. It doesn't really make much sense what you're saying, to be honest. Oh. Whoa, Brandon. Okay, Brandon. Maybe next track? Yeah, we might throw it onto another one. Oh, is it 200 horsepower down? Well, I did increase the power a tiny bit. Oh, sorry, I did decrease the power, should I say. Oh my god. We've been driving 2.5 hours in Atron. Are you serious? Oh my god. Has it really been 2.5 hours, Unri? And transitions, you literally throw the wheel with force instead of manually unwinding it. I completely disagree with that statement, Devin. Like, all of the top drivers will manually transition the car, and you don't even see it. I just emphasize it because I want a snappy transition. They do not unravel. They don't, like, when you transition, you never see someone doing this. Like, you never see them actually turning the steering wheel because the car will transition way slower than what they want. I use a H pattern, or sorry, sequential, with comp cars. The thing is, Devin, right? Transitions are done from throttle input. It's not by steering. Like, you don't make a car transition based off the steering wheel. You make a car transition based off throttle input. So, I'm trying to maximize the Rapid T300, basically, yeah. So I use a lot of throttle input, right? To try and get really good, quick transitions. Because that's how I want to drive. And it just ever so happens that this steering wheel transitions really quickly. Which actually, it transitions cars, like, with a direct drive in the set of Corsair, you're actually transitioning quicker than in real life. Like, this is generally unrealistic to transition this quickly in real life, unfortunately. How's the Rickman take place? Oh, the Rickman take one is sick. It's actually really nice. Has a really good click. I was really impressed with it. But like, I think I might change the track. Fuck it. It's like very it's very clicky. You have to put a bit of force into it, but you can still change it quick enough so that, like, you know, you're not struggling to change gears, right? Yeah, no, it's good though. The stock one, I never had any problems with the stock one. But then I think in some cases, Alexander, I feel like you can change gears quicker with the H pattern than what you can with the sequential anyway. Good night, Brandon. All the best, man. Thanks for joining, dudes. We'll change the track quickly, guys. I'll turn it on to something. What one should we do? For remember Russell knowing what gear you're in. Yeah, it's nice. You get lost. Yeah, I quite like the indicator on the screen. Kind of helps me out with that in that sense. But no, I get what you're saying. It's like, yeah, it's nice to kind of know where you're placed at the time, right? ADM, do you want to go on to N-Ring? Or ADM, actually I do have that one. I've never driven this one. Oh, fuck it, let's do it. Is the Rickmatech mod good for sequential or only H pattern? If it's good for sequential, is it worth to buy for the price? In my opinion, Vade, it is. Obviously, I wouldn't say to someone, oh yeah, buy the Thrustmaster shifter and then buy this, because then you're literally buying the cost of a Fanatec one. Or even more than a Fanatec one in some cases. But if you're gonna go with that shifter, you kind of need the knob as well. If you're gonna go with the shifter, you need the knob as well. If you're gonna go with the plate. So this is the knob that I use. So I end up spending like $100 on this in total to do the Rikmatech plate and the and this shift knob, which I think is from Rikmatech as well. And the reason being is just simply down to the fact that like the extra weight is nice when you're pulling on the plate because it is a bit heavier. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll go on 80 Machavako. I don't have the track link handy though. That's the only thing. Oh, we'll try it anyway. Oh, there seems to be qualifying for USDC or ESDA. Oh my god, there's so many people. I need you guys doing ESDA. The Street Series thing. Want to become famous? Oh my god. It's the first time we've had on stream actually. Is that it? Oh, okay, thank you. Dude. Unless I have the wrong one. By unraveling, I think Devin, our point of views on what unraveling means are two different things. I think your point, what you think unraveling is completely different to mine, because unraveling to me is literally like literally transitioning it myself, right? Like if you mean unravel is to literally let it go and let it spin in your hands, then I understand. I think your point, I think we're looking at it completely differently. Let's just wait, has it not restarted yet? Is it still on the other track? Wait, what the fuck is going on? 1 second, chat. Like I'm chucking the wheel because I'm forcing it to transition, and the car can keep up. So if I can get the car to keep up with what I'm doing steering input wise, it makes perfect sense to continue doing it. There's nothing wrong with what I'm doing. And the reason why like James doesn't do it is because he's simply driving to win. If you watch James at a track day, at a normal drift day, he literally does the same fucking shit because he knows it's like, it's what he wants to do, it's how he wants to drive. And the thing is, like, without even noticing it, James is forcing the car to transition too. You just don't see it, because like literally what he's doing, he's loading the car up on the steering wheel and he's like literally giving a flick. And I'm pretty much doing the same thing. When you do that, you're letting the car use momentum and not have 100% full control. I mean, if you let the steering wheel flick, like rotate in your hands, you're not actually having full control in reality. What the fuck is going on with this thing? Why is it having problems? What the fuck is going on with my thing? Yo, what's happening, Dylan? How's things, my man? What's going on with the server? Oh, it's online. Can I oh, there we go. Okay. Word. I know what you mean. You just do it wicked excessively, and it's super noticeable when you're watching you drive. Yeah, but that's literally the reason how I qualify first and stuff in competitions. Like, have you seen the transitions? The snap is ridiculous. And the thing, I don't even, you can't even do that in real life. That's the thing. Negatively impacting. I mean, that's the point with everything in drifting though. You're literally trying to maximize it so that it doesn't hit you negatively. There's like some people that like abuse left foot braking to the point that it negatively impacts them. But there's some people that use just enough in that it actually improves their driving. So it's like you can literally say that for every type of part of driving. You can say that for handbrake usage. You can say that for throttle usage. You know what I'm saying? Like everyone is trying to use more of everything without it affecting them so much. Like I barely left foot brake in the lead position. I try not to do it at all because I know it negatively impacts me. Even though if I was to use it a little bit more, it wouldn't make any difference. But I don't use it because I know there's no need for it. Like, I get what you're trying to say, but I just don't agree with it. I just think you just drive the way that you want to drive. And if you want to copy someone else and how they drive, that's perfectly fine. But that doesn't mean it's the right way of doing it, you know? Who's to say that the way James drive isn't actually the best way to drive? It's just the fact that he's super consistent is the reason why he's, you know, the world champion. He may not necessarily be the best driver of all time, but he's just able to do the best lap 9 times out of 10, which is more than what any other driver can do. Like a lot of top drivers, right? For example, there's at no point is James ever the best driver at a particular track, but he's the most consistently better than everyone, or he's the most consistently at a higher level than everyone. Like there's a lot of other drivers that can beat James at 1 lap, okay, or they'll score higher than him at 1 lap, or will sometime beat him over a battle, but they will never be able to consistently do it like 5 or 6 times in a row. But James will be consistently at a high level to the point of where that guy who makes a mistake will get beaten by James. And that's literally the difference. There's tracks where James is not really that comfortable at. You can see it. James excels on tracks with walls where he has to commit and be super consistent. But put him on a track where it's open, where there's no walls, where there's no real risk, and then that's where James's advantage he has kind of drops a small bit, and people start to catch back up. And that's where those people that can catch back up can then throw, you know, scarier stuff, like throw a more aggressive flicking of the wheels and stuff like that, and score higher or do an exclamation points better. But that doesn't necessarily mean after 5 or 6 laps that they are better, because they'll probably end up making a mistake that will actually get them a 0 or something like that. Whereas James can do like 9 or 10 laps in a row without ever making a mistake. Or if he's within 5% of his best that he can do. And personally, I think that's why James is the world champion, is because he's just consistently better. That doesn't mean he's actually better, though, if that makes sense. But then I get what you're saying. If I wanted to be world champion, I would just drive exactly the same way as James. But I know that you can't beat James when you drive the exactly same way as James. Like, that's just not how it works. Oh my god, this track is sick. Oh my god! What's interesting is, right, if you want to beat James, you literally have to have either a faster car, so you need to have a car advantage, or you need to have some sort of driver advantage over him. Whether if that is, I don't know, like a better lead run, or more consistency or something. And the thing is, you need to be better, not just by 1 or 2%, you need to be better by like 10%. And that's super hard to find. So just by copying James and doing what he does doesn't necessarily mean you're going to beat him, you know? Oh my god, this track is a bit confusing. But, nah, like, I get it. Like, I do... James has severely influenced my driving, where I try to drive for consistency and try to do a bare minimum to win events or to win runs and stuff. Which is what he does really, really good. He does the bare minimum that he needs to do to win. Oh. I need longer gears, I think. Oh, this track is... the layout in this is a bit confusing. Not the layout, but the line needed. The reason you ravel the wheel manually as much as possible and don't let it spin is that you have 100% full control of the car. But I don't actually think you're watching what I'm doing, though. How are you liking the wheel? Yeah, it's nice, Craig. It's a bit farther away from me than the other steering wheel that I have, so that took a bit of getting used to. But I had to go into the SiMagic settings and just center the wheel, you know what I'm saying? Devin, I don't know if you really noticed, but look at my hand that remains on the steering wheel. It's actually dragging. So like I have one hand on the steering wheel at all times, right? If you look at it, like there's times where I transition, I literally have a hand on the steering wheel, and I don't know if you noticed, but it's actually sliding in my hand. So I'm actually momentarily catching it at certain points, trying to get a feel of what it's doing. So while it's not super obvious of what I'm doing, my hand is actually rubbing against it, so I have an understanding of what's happening. And the times of when I'm completely letting it go and just snapping is simply because I have trust in the car that it'll actually do what I want it to do. Oops, okay. That was a weird transition. Name track? Oh yeah, actually I never linked it because I got distracted. Sorry chat, 1 second, let me fucking... Nightbot, where are you? Nightbot, there we go. Yeah, so like my hand is sliding on the wheel, like you can hear it. And the times you don't hear it is probably the times I actually spin. Why is everything logged out, dude? What the fuck have I done that everything's logged out on my fucking computer? Where's track? Where's track? Where's track? Wait, is it track or cars? Track, edit. Look at it. Janjo with the follow, thank you Janjo. JX, ooh, what's a JX Sanduko with the follow, thank you guys, welcome to the channel my guys, my friends. Wait, no, that's the wrong channel, no, that's not the one. I know you're still doing it to say the least, but at the rate you are spinning it will make it impossible to do what you need to do to drive. I disagree. I still disagree. Obviously, I'm gonna disagree with you, right? Because like, you're basically saying that my driving is not good enough to be at the top level of the top 10, right? But I mean, like I've proven, right? Like not even trying to be like cocky or like whatever. But I've proven that I can qualify against some of the best. Like if you view like you have to remember like the sim is different. Like this steering wheel is unrealistic. A real life car does not transition at this rate of speed that I have it transitioning at. It just simply doesn't. You also have to remember it's at 900 degrees. So when it's at 900 degrees, you manually have to let it spin because you cannot keep up with it with hands. So like, if that's the case, right? If I was running more than 900 degrees, which is what the likes of James runs in his car and all of that, then he has more time to control it, right? So I have to rely more on the car to transition to do it, and I have full control with the throttle of what I'm doing. I mean, by no means am I going to be perfect with it, but I think every driver has a weakness, and every driver has a strength. Alan can keep up with McKeever. I watched a video of James Dean. I mean, I've watched plenty of videos of James. I mean, there's nothing that I do severely differently. I mean, watch a video of Matt Field, and he's pretty much does the same thing as what I do. There's a video of Matt Field driving a BMW F22 on his on Frenemies, right? And he's literally like this. He's literally transitioning the car like that. And would you consider him a top 10 driver in the world? He literally qualifies first in FD. I mean, unless you don't value FD as a decent enough competition, which if that's the case, that, you know, that's a personal opinion, I suppose. Oh, we're gonna have to track. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's an interesting conversation. Like, I'm all for improvement of driving and stuff like that. But sometimes I feel like that, that's why he isn't one of the top 10 guys. Okay. I mean, what about Nakamura then? Do you view Nakamura as one of the top 10 drivers in the world? Or like Yokai? Where do you place them? Oh, we're spinning out now. Do 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 do. I know. I just think that I think the point that you're making, I think, is only like maybe 1% of overallness. Does that make sense? Like it's literally personal driving style, kind of like what Alexander said. Like you believe that the top 10 drivers in the world transition a certain way, and that's your opinion of who the top 10 drivers are in the world. But I also think as well that there's different approaches to achieve the same thing, right? Like, I can do something that'll get me the same result as another driver will, but our approach to it is completely different. Like, our end goal is the same, but how we get there is completely different. What's up, Dean here? Thank you so much for the follow. We got Bizel as well with the follow. Ninja with the follow. Oh yeah, Ninja, you mentioned earlier from Russia. Hello, what's up, Russia? What's this song named called? I forgot. Oh, what's it called? This feeling, nice storm. I just simply don't think on the sim it's possible to transition exactly the same way as you would do in real life. I don't think it's possible to use the same kind of hand controls. I need to lengthen my gears, I keep forgetting that. Okay, we're transitioning oddly now. Oopsie. It's just that when you let the wheels spin fast as hell with little control, you rely on momentum and knowing exactly rather than James Dean way. I just don't really see the difference between what James is doing and what I'm doing. Like, you're comparing, like I said, you're comparing okay, a real life drift car has about 7 Newton meters of steering torque, or 6 Newton meters, whatever. The sim has, like, this steering wheel has 10 Newton meters. So it's obviously going to transition much quicker. But that's the point I'm trying to make, Unix, is that the Newton meters is different. I mean, I don't know what the correct Newton meters of a real life steering rotation of a car is, right? But it's usually in the ballpark of like 5 to 6 Newton meters. Whereas this steering wheel is 10 Newton meters. But in reality, right, you'd be hoping that the transition technique is the same, right? So, like, I get the point that he's trying to make. That I should be able to transition exactly the same way and achieve the same goal. And I get what his point is, that if I literally let the wheel float in my hands, that I have no control over it. But I mean, I can literally just drive the car without even leaving the position of my hands completely. Like, I can just literally transition it like that if I really want to. But I mean, I feel like that's exactly what he's trying to say that I'm doing. Even though the other way I'm doing it, I feel like I have more control over. I can literally do the whole lap like this, not even moving my hands from the 10 to 9 o'clock position. I could just drive it like this if I want. Yeah, put on the steering wheel. I'll probably take it off later though. Once I get the other car going, I'll probably put on that. I think the reason why IR driver is struggling in the sim is just a sense of speed, to be honest, and the lack of ass feeling, you know? Those clipping points are kind of weird to get used to. Watch how drastically different it is. You're using momentum and knowing what the car is going to do. They use 110 full control and not momentum and knowing what the car does. It is basic thing that I focus on when driving is trying to get to the pro level. But I literally do not think how you transition determines whether if you're a top 10 driver or not. Like, I think it's such a minority part of the whole aspect of it, Devin. You're completely forgetting about the fact about lead lines and being able to be precise. And if you can be precise by being gangster at transitions, I mean, so just do it. If you lose a bit of control, like you said in the transition over, you know, trying to do a snappy transition, isn't it worth taking the risk? If you're trying to drive to be safe all the time, it's gonna, you know, you're gonna lose at some stage to someone who's able to drive a bit harder than you and is just as precise, you know? Like for me, my point with competition driving is to be as precise as possible. And if I can be the same precision while still being as aggressive with the transition, I'm gonna do it, right? Why not? It's better. It looks better, and the judges like it more. Kara's not transition nicely. Oh, okay, penalty locked. What's up, Tendo? How you doing, my man? What's up, Spraggy? Who cares? It's all about trying to drive 100% full control of the car, not using momentum and risk. Yeah, okay. I know, but I think in competition, risk equals reward. It's been known. Like, you don't literally put your car inches from a wall or centimeters from a wall to not get rewarded for it. Why would you even go for the wall in the first place if you're not going to get rewarded for it, you know? I mean, you're trying to minimize risk, but if you take that risk and it pays off, you will get rewarded for it. So if the risk isn't worth it, then I'm not going to take it, right? Like, I'm not gonna, like you say, not have full 100% control of the car if it's not worth the risk. But 9 times out of 10, it's worth taking that risk because you actually get rewarded for it if you can do it consistently. And like, that's literally what I'm trying to strive for, is to do it consistently and be more aggressive doing it. And if that means relying on the momentum, like you said, so be it. But it does mean that momentum equals speed, right? So momentum equals speed, as Dr. Disrespect says it, right? Speed, agility, momentum, or whatever, is it? But nah, look, I get what you're saying. I just don't think I view it the same way as you do, and I think because of that, we have a disagreement on it. Oh. You should look at one of James Dean's onboards at Riga with the E92, or look at him driving it around the little kart track when you know he did that big backwards entry. Like, he literally fires the steering wheel. He literally fires it. You'll see he comes in, he flicks it, and he has to yank it to get the car at the big angle. You know, it's like, it's literally, you use it when you can and you don't use it in other places, and generally, he does actually force the transition. To try and transition the car as quickly as possible, because he, like, that's where you gain your speed, is on transition. Ew, what's up? Sorry, I can't read your name. This one guy? Oh, this one guy. What's happening, dude? He does not need to take that risk. Potentially so, yeah. But like I said, Yeah, like I said, he at some stage he's gonna have to start taking more risks because people will be able to drive somewhat to a close consistency level as he does, and they will not make as many mistakes as he does, or the same number of mistakes as he does, and will be beating him because they're taking more risk. Like, that's the thing with James. Like, you have to find an advantage over him because he is just too consistent to rely waiting for him to make a mistake. And I'm like, I don't feel like I'm risking myself to the point of where I'm gonna fall off every time. Car transitions weirdly there. This track doesn't flow that well, I feel like. I mean, the thing is, right, I think the way that I transition is perfectly fine and predictable and, like, consistent enough. Because, like, I don't know how many times I've actually fucked up a run or lead run or chase run or whatever from a transition. I think my transitions are fairly consistently the same, run after run after run. And, like, if I can do it, like, I don't know, from top 32 or qualifying all the way to finals, then I don't see what the problem is then. You might catch me at one time, but I think that's enough to be considered a viable thing to do, right? What's on the lens and gears? What time is it? Oh my god, it's half one. Fuck. But yeah, no, still, I respect the point that you're trying to make. I just, I don't think it's literally the difference. I think what you're talking about is literally the difference of 1%, or like 0.5%. Dying to drift. Uh-oh. Why am I understeering here? Oh. Do 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 do, bum bum ba dum. Oh, that's it. That's better. I think I just need to transition earlier, honestly. This doesn't work. I tap. Your old racing wheel died last April. Ouch. Are you gonna order CSLDD? Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Oh, tap. I forgot about that command, actually. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I don't know, does it actually save after each stream or something? I don't know, does it reset or something? Nightbot. I suppose it stops people from spamming it, right? For no reason. Because it's only better if you actually tap someone. Imagine if someone just like decides, oh, we'll just bump this up for no reason. I don't know, I'm starting to like this car a little bit more. I feel like there's still some improvement to make. Make the gears a bit longer, I think. Reset tap. Oh, I think only Alana can reset it, or like the mods, Alexander. That's probably what's up with that. I don't know, dude, when it comes to commands, I'm just lost half the time. I don't even know. There's some... Alana has added so many commands, I don't even know which ones are which, to be honest. Oh, alright. Yeah, it's too much brake bias to the front now, actually, I've noticed. I'm reaching that zone too early, I think. Oh, you're hugging each other. Guys, you guys are cute. Cute chat. What handbrake is this? This is the custom one. Yeah, this one I made a couple of years ago. It's super reliable. I've had it for 2014, I'd say. I want to change the brake bias, so knock that down. Oh, you guys are cute. Should we throw on the softs? Yeah, man, it's all love. It's just a sensitive subject that I think and care about and focus a lot. In fact, it's better. Oh, it is better, and it's oh, it's better and undeniable. Maybe I think it's personal opinion on whether if you think if it's better and undeniable. I mean, of course, yeah. If you full control over the car, it makes more sense to do that, right? But I mean, if that means you're now qualifying 10th instead of 2nd, then you know. That's not as good, right? And if you can qualify 2nd with that extra risk and still able to do quite consistently, then I think it's worth doing it, you know? 4.5 hours. I know, it's the longest time I've streamed in a while, actually. I think the longest I've streamed is 5 hours. It's because, to be honest, I'm just chilling, guys. I'm just driving and I'm enjoying it. And I'm enjoying messing with this car to try and like improve it and stuff. I might even add more to it in the front of it to see what it does. See if it likes it. If you think I should log off, I mean I'll log off and I'll just continue driving. Oh, there's Martinez. Do you know what it is, guys? It's probably the monster, to be honest. To be honest, the smoke, what uses original? No, it is the particles FX. I just have turned it down to like negative 60% or something like that. Oh, I don't stream for that long? Yeah, true. Oh, running wide. Okay, I stayed on that transition a bit long. You should do a grassroots drift lobby. I do usually... I think we're kind of 50-50 on the grassroots stuff though, guys, aren't we? Oh my god, I'm confused. Smooth with the follow, thank you, Smooth. Oopsie. Oh, the F you don't have clouds. Oh yeah, no, I've turned it down. I've turned it down for performance reasons, to be honest. Yeah, no, it's super... It can be super intensive on the CPU or on my graphics card. Rendering all of those particles, you know? So I just... For streaming stuff, I turn it down quite a bit. When I'm in competition, I actually turn it up. I run at 0%, didn't know you could go negative. Yeah, no, you can turn it negative, and it does reduce it actually. I'm still trying to figure out how to initiate here. See, the car just decells when it... Oh, okay, yep, my bad. Yeah, you just have to enter the text, you know, to say negative 10 or whatever. Might just go softer on the bump actually. That's true. Okay, one last run, guys, and I'm gonna bounce off. It's nearly 2 AM. I mean, I said on Instagram, oh, I'm just gonna stream from like 8:30 to midnight, and here we are, like nearly 2 AM. Oh, we don't have the momentum. Nope, okay. Bad attempt. Okay, chat. I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, guys, that was a great stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Let's find someone to host on the Twitchy, guys. How realistic? Yeah, no, Audrey, they feel pretty good to me, man. Like, they're great cars. Obviously, I use quite a few of them on AC already. I mean, there's no one here really worth. What the fuck? Oh my, wait. Okay, let's do this guy. Right, okay. Right, chat, we're gonna host this chat guy. Thank you so much everyone for joining us. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. I will be back again next week. Yeah, I don't know what else to say really. But if you want to check out more, make sure to check out !socials to follow. Give us a follow. We're on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. All of that will be muchos appreciation. Let's rate a chat. 1 second, boys. Here we go, this guy. Right, chat, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. We are currently rating OTM AZ A2Z, obviously part of the OTM guys. So make sure to check out, make sure to throw some love in chat for him. And yeah, we'll chat to you guys very soon. Cheers, good night, guys.